Dun, 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 I don't know why I'm humming this. Anyways, what's up, everybody? My name is Crytek and welcome back to some more Genshin Impact. We got a big day ahead of us. So, we got the Archon story quest I'm about to start up in a little bit. I've been changing around my Electro Archon's build, trying to figure out what's the greatest for her and messing around with it. It's still hard to say. I can't even find anything good about her specifically pertaining to what is the best output of damage. It feels weird that she scales off of energy recharge because there are times where I do more damage situational like, where I would have wanted more crit to deal more damage or a specific reaction to deal more damage. Because not all the time will the Electro element proc with the teams that I can run her with. However, I do have a team in mind that I can use with her that I think is still pretty good, but I can't really show that. Yeah, I mean, this one is okay that I'm running for the daily commissions for the Friendship EXP grind, but hard to say. Hard to say. But I can say it is kind of messed up the way that her kit is right now. Honestly, I don't expect every character to be the same. I hope that they do change. I hope that they do grow in a certain specific way and era. So we'll see. Hopefully I can make a better showcase to show off the Electro Archon's damage. Right now, she's in a weird spot for me. I can already do pretty good damage with her. So there's like an uproar in the community right now saying that the Electro Archon isn't up to par because she doesn't synergize very well like the other two Archons. But people should have expected this. I don't know why they overhyped her. But saying that because she's Electro Element, it's hard to say. It really is hard to say. Because she's an Electro Element, the synergy's kind of thrown out the window to like certain units, which I mean, I don't really care whether she had that synergy or not. I'm pulling her because she's an Archon. There's no reason to really overreact that or make it too crazy. It looked like somebody also, by the way, found out how to do that crazy ass puzzle. I might attempt that on stream, but I'd rather do it off stream because it looks really complicated, especially for what it's worth. But I don't know. We're gonna do a lot of these things later on in the stream. I don't know about the taking pictures in Sarah Island. I might have to do the video for that. 'Cause I know someone's probably done it day one because people are dumb. Alright, so this one is gonna be easy. Defeat room machines, flitching replies, and what is this? Huh. Let's do that. Alright, so today is big day. Electro Archon story quest. I might like fish a little bit before I start, give it some time. Might do the event real quick. The new fighting event, which is kind of fun right now. I am a person that like the versatility of a lot of units in the game. I really just don't like how a lot of people overhype a character. I always feel like I need to just say something about it, even if my word won't get out there because I don't have the biggest voice ever on YouTube. But I always feel like my voice could at least be the most reasonable because I'm a person that likes both sides, not really just. I'm always in the middle about a lot of things. What confuses me is when some people overly mention one thing and not mention the other. It kind of just triggers me. It's like somebody assuming who the type of person that you are without really knowing your person. And I feel very driven mad by the problem that people keep providing by saying these things. So they're the same crap. Okay, there's the same quest. Okie dokie. Let's go. Oh shit. Can you repeat that? Must add water to the fertilizer before adding the crust leaves, then finally mix well. Apply it to the field. Add water before adding some crust leaves. So just add water, then crust leaves, and then mix it? Okay.
Mizuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Let's see if I can do this right. I never made up for this quest because I screwed myself last time. I did it wrong last time. So let's see if I can do it right this time. Because last time I did this, I did it so wrong. I was actually so upset that I did it wrong. I was so upset that I did this quest so freaking wrong. And I didn't even realize it. I forgot. Let's see if I remember you. Kondadensky. Let me see your name. What would you like to know this time? Okay. Yeah, how's it going on, man? I'm so conflicted. Oh, what? Did I not read the text? God damn it. Okay, whatever. I'm doing alright, honestly. I feel like I could be doing 10 times better though, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't exactly feel the greatest, but I'm gonna push through and get through this day. I'm very excited for today, however, because I just can't wait to do this story quest for Electro Archon. I want to see her reasoning for fighting alongside us and see what the game decides to, again, give another test run of her character in her story quest, because that's usually how these story quests work. But, I don't know. I changed my Electro Archon build if my controller would stop stick drifting. I changed her build again. Right now, there's a team just for friendship EXP, so this doesn't really matter too much, but I've been realizing putting too much energy recharge on it, the diminishing returns start to show more, and it's kind of annoying to show how much damage she does. So I need to figure out where to balance her at, because right now it's even harder for me to judge it here, but she needs more energy recharge for electro damage, but I don't know where the balance is at, because it almost feels like she doesn't need an attack goblet at all times. It almost feels like she needs this one. It almost feels like she needs as much electro damage as possible and energy recharge as possible. Okay, now her electro damage one's way higher. And it's so weird that her kit, a lot of people say to use attack goblet or attack sands for artifacts. I just can't find the balance. It feels like she could work in a lot of different ways, but where I could see her excelling in the most mid-tier range, it feels like, I guess in terms of artifacts that you have, it makes her perform better, obviously. I guess, I don't know. When I have more electro damage, it feels like she works more situation with the goblet I have. So I guess I shouldn't complain too much. I am very excited for today's stream. I do want to say that someone already figured out how to do that really hard puzzle that I found from Watatsumi Island. Someone actually figured out how to do it. I'm a little appalled by that. Isn't the thing waypoint right there? Is it right there? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna find it over here. Nope. Bruh. Okay.
Enhanced animal module. Punishment. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah. So as it stands, I don't know. Electro Archon's in such a weird spot. I don't know which way to play her. I wish I could keep crit rate up high enough. I wish I could stop doing that. What? Okay. You don't know. It still feels weird. I feel like having more crit rate is nice, but then having more energy recharge makes her damage higher, but also makes it weird. It feels like having over 200 is good enough, but having more than, I'd say 250 is already a little too much. It feels like you're having too much of one stat compared to another. She's in a weird spot for me because of that. I don't know how to build her. She feels like she would work in various ways, but I guess the best is just in terms of artifacts that people have. Which I guess is what most people just kind of ensue to say about her. She doesn't exactly have a best in sight. Always depends on what you have, I guess. This one should be really quick. I can't believe right now there's an uproar in the community about her though, and I'm a little saddened by that. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my dear lord, what is this? What is this quest? All the way in Sagonomiya location. I really can't wait to do a lot of the questing. I'll try to fish more today as well, I guess. I don't know how long the stream will be. Hoping to stop at a certain point. Wondering if it was there. Maybe it's like over here behind the waterfall or something. Oh, there it is. I feel like the resolve stack problem with Ball, I can't believe is locked by her first constellation, because if you were able to stack it up faster, I'd be able to use her right. Using it for a certain build, she feels kind of off. I feel like I do good damage if I wait to use her resolve stacks at max, but then that means I have to get 2 full rotations for things like
Animal test
actually
6308.
getting enough energy for it as well.
Absorption test.
Oh, I had to defeat them, right? Wow, are you gonna keep ignoring me? Wow, it took them that long to notice me.
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis. Shiver. Yeah. Inazuma shines eternal.
It's really hard to tell whether they're both doing a lot of damage or not with their ult, which is really weird. It's like, there are times where I feel like I'm doing more damage, and times where I'm not doing more damage depending on how many resolve stacks I have. She is really in a weird spot for me though. I feel like in terms of efficiency, I would rather just have it with a crit rate weapon, or a crit damage weapon, rather than just running it with, I don't know, say, an energy recharge weapon, energy recharge sands, and then energy recharge goblin in terms of artifact formation. I just don't know. I feel like unless my stats are correct for energy recharge sands, which they can be, it's just, even if I build upon that a certain way with the influence of I feel like her damage is weird right now. Like I just can't bridge it. All I can do is upgrade her stat for the way that she had to be played and figure out from there.
There is no absorption test. Animal test 6308. Judgment. Punishment. Out of the frying pan.
I think Electro reaction do ruin the damage a little bit though. I can't say that without certainty. It does help with orb generation, but I feel like using her skill, I feel like if I just use it without using her skill as often, I won't get my character's ults up as much. But it almost feels like you don't really need it in the long run either. It's really weird the way that she has to be played. I don't even know how to explain that either. She is really weird.
Swirl, Mark 2. Run! Stand clear! Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Are you kidding me?
Boba, get them! Shine down!
She is really weird. I feel like I'd be better off using my D-Luke most of the time over Boom, but I'm still gonna use it kind of like Electro reactions. This is not even the best build for her, which is funny. This team, I literally am only using just for the friendship EXP. If I wasn't using it for that, I kid you not, I wouldn't use it on this type of team. I feel like if I could show the example of it, because I really find it weird that people think her damage is bad. Her damage is weird. Her damage isn't bad, it's just weird. Because she's a character you have to build up to use her damage properly. That's as far as my judgment of her kit so far using her. Every person from Inazuma feels weird. I still don't regret pulling this character though. Because I'm always going to pull for an Archon no matter what they are. I feel like if I don't pull for him, it feels like I'm doing myself injustice. That's just how I feel about that. The Archon gonna fill a role differently than other characters, and if they're gonna be weird, then I'm fine with that. Because honestly, I'm tired of every character being the same meta type of thing. That's just me. Shuttling doesn't work very well with Bull because Overloaded is really bad. So I don't know whether I like her being on Bull or not. I would use Kujosara and Bennett together, which actually, in my opinion, would be better. I can't test that yet until I raise Kujosara. Sadly, I don't think I'm going to raise it till next patch. That's where it stands for me. This
May
guy?
knowledge guide you.
Sorry.
Sooner we're done, the better.
Even though higher energy cost burst will do more damage with her, I do think this is the best.
My experiment
This is like
will
one of the
succeed.
best energy efficient in terms of, how do I say this? I feel like this team, the way that you can build the other characters alongside her will give Ball the opportunity to show her damage off.
Add
At least that's what I've learned from trying her.
Astra.
Did I level up somebody's... I think I did level up somebody on Friendship XP. Oh yeah, today Friday, right? I mean, I can always wait till later, but I'm gonna do this now, I think. First, let's level up this. I'll be able to level this up before the end of this weekend? Probably not. Probably. I'm gonna do the Abyss today. I should be able to get the 12 star pretty easily from 4 to 10. I won't be able to attempt 11 till next week. That's why I don't know if I want to do that. I do kind of want to do that, though, level that up. But I am close to weekly XP limit. It would only be a good idea to do it from where I am in my PvP level, I guess. I don't know. But there's still another way I can showcase her damage. I feel like the only way I'll be able to do that... I am Hypostasis showcases her individual damage, but then again, it's also swirling, so it's not the greatest showcase of her damage. Let's try something. Oh yeah, there's an enemy over here I can try out. Wish I could just fully test him at all times. Let's try something. I want to try this out. The way that I do the rotation. I do also realize that her proc with her skill, I feel like the only best time to do is when she's doing her burst. Rather than proccing before to give everyone energy restoration makes her kind of weird. Who loaded up on French Mix, man? Was it Shanling? Or was it... Somebody loaded up on it earlier. I guess it doesn't matter. Jane's almost level 6. This gives me a chance to try out Ball's damage. this team. The only skills does increase the amount of a resolve stacks are, but I won't even be able to get to max unless I'm close to halfway right now, which sucks. So I can't try to case or full damage unless I fight another enemy, but I don't feel like doing that.
Enhanced animal module 75. It's lights out. You can't run. Rain cutter. Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
I still can't tell. I think it was mostly super conduct that procced, which for some reason, my highest damage numbers that I've gotten with her day one was mostly. How do I put this? It was mostly Shancho's reactions.
Mark 2. Let me weave you a verse. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate. Absorption test. Shiver.
She's in a weird spot. I still don't know if that damage was better because obviously I didn't have all of her resolve stacks, but look how much resolve stacks I got that time. That was just me spamming their own, which is just hilarious. I mean, I don't know. If I don't use Rosaria at all and have max resolve stacks, I could probably test her damage better. But I didn't like that I didn't crit with her ult, so I didn't even show a good example of that, which really sucks. So the next part of that came out today. Oh well. Before I start a story quest, I want to try on one more enemy. See if I can get the max resolve stacks to try this again. I don't know why I want to do this again, but I want to do this again. Over here. Still a guy over here I can fight. There's also the animal hypostasis I want to fight real quick as well. Finally, I do more damage against that guy than I could with my Duke, which is really ugly. I think I can only get to like halfway. With my Electro Archon, I can about one phase that enemy, which is really weird to me. That's something I did notice. Okay, let's try this. Resolve stats are almost max. So if I spam their ults here, like just acting exchanges, I think it's good enough, right?
Ring cutter. Punishment. Enhanced animal module 75. Stand clear. Inazuma shines eternal.
Yeah, it's so hard to see. Huh. So weird. I wonder if activating a skill after that or before it makes it better. Because I still showed more damage before and I don't know how I did it. Maybe it was because of the energy recharge weapon. I don't know. All this testing, it still feels weird. Her skill set's so weird to me. Running like this is just so Maybe this is like the best I'm gonna get out of her DPS here. But then her attack is the lowest ever. But this was probably where I got her highest damage number from just using a Favonius Lance. Which sucks because I want the catch and I think I might be able to make the catch today though. Might. Can't really say I will. But I'll try. The enemies I'm gonna have to try to find. Ow.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 60. Shiver.
I don't know why I did that to begin. Haha. Sucrose is so much fun to use now, thankfully. I love using it. Ball's Kid is so weird, though. Ball's Kid is so weird, but I feel weird calling her Ball, because Beelzebub, or Beelzebub? Is how you say? Is apparently her name. I'm about to check the fishing locations, I think is going to be what I do before I start story quest. I want to at least have a chance to see if I can get some golden koi. I'm like off on golden koi, I think. But just in case, I'm going to go check how much I need for the catch. I think I went around testing my damage with bones, so I don't think there's any location of the freaking Larvachos except for the Electro ones, which isn't the greatest example of testing her damage. So that kind of sucks. I mean, she is really fun killing the system mages, which I don't kill very easily with D-Luke at times. It's really weird. I guess RNG does play a role. Okay, don't mind that. Anyways, she feels really fun killing the Kairagi, which feels weird when I use D-Luke at times again, but I don't know, she's just really fun to use though, so I don't see what's wrong with her really that much. I still wonder if it's only because I'm using her incorrectly. I still wonder because I feel like super conduct being procced is what's making her feel weird at times, but what can you do about it? Because she really does feel weird at times. Because I think I have full resolve stacks and I only did like 30k on her ult. I still wonder if it's because of super conduct's reaction. I've done super electro charge damage and I've done higher damage numbers. It's just I don't know where to bridge in terms of how strong that is if I decide to use that over someone like Rosaria. Let's try something. I just like spamming her ult because her ult feels comfortable to spam. But if I were to just do these two together and had this guy in,
I won't hold you back. Much.
you know, let's wait a minute.
A walk would be nice.
We're gonna put Sucrose here.
I can do it.
Okay.
You want?
I'm gonna try this team again with her. What I'll do is that I could apply Bennett's burst first. These fishes still don't respawn. So I found out how people were able to day one fish for the catch and R5 it, which is really gay, by the way. They made it to where getting R5 catch is like really difficult solo. If you go into apparently 13 different players' worlds and they never fished a day in their life the moment that this came out, this update, then you'll have a better chance of getting enough fish for the catch, depending on what they have in their world, of course. But you probably have a better chance. And it's really gay, because I feel like some fish spawn and some fish just don't, no matter what you do. So I don't know what to bridge that as. I found that as really gay when I found out, though. So I still don't know if the fish respawned at all, because what I was told. But it looks like you can't get it. It's weird. Alright, anyways, since I have over half a resolve stacks, I should be able to kill the animal hypostasis pretty fast if I have shunlings already. Use shunling.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Okay, she has her. Oh, wait. Where is she using? Oh, I gave her the deathmatch. Oh, I put her like this. The flower is complete ass. There's nothing I could do about it. And then that's also complete ass. She's in a weird spot, but she's not that off, I guess. Since she's C4, her damage won't even matter too much. Her damage will still hit really hard. Since I'm finding ammo hypostasis, it just constantly swirls, which is really bad. Since I have their ults, and I have almost 6 proc, almost 6 procs, what am I saying? I forgot I said anything. I'm not thinking straight. I should be able to DPS phase this enemy really fast though. Machine Cho ult first.
Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Woo! Okay, that was not bad. I actually managed to 1 DPS phase that. Not bad. Now, again, I can't do that with my D-Luke, which is really annoying. I can almost do it, even with like a similar team comp of this degree, but it's still not enough. I think I get really close because the way his fire damage procs is really weird.
Nice and spicy.
All this for Jane Queen, baby. I don't care about that. Alright, I only need 5 more and I can get her to level 80 right away. Level 80 is the sweet spot for her and building her. It's gonna suck that I won't be able to level up any of her talents, but she'll be okay for a little while. If I work on her during next week or maybe actually no, I don't want to do that Sunday because there's a certain thing I will always do. In every reset I'll farm artifacts if I decide to not do it the entire week, which this week I'm not doing it, so I'm gonna do it Monday. That means Saturday I won't be able to use my resin. I could use some of it, but I feel like I need to start building up condense. So I guess tomorrow's gonna be a weird day for streaming. Yeah, it's gonna be a weird day for streaming. I'm getting closer to AR-56 boons. The way I used Ball there, her ult, of course, since it swirled, I couldn't see the initial proc of how much damage she did, but when I started swinging, boy, did she kept her damage. I think this is probably the best build I'm going to get is energy returns from her. And then I guess the double fire helps too. Her crit damage doesn't matter when her scaling is all energy recharge, and it's really weird. Go look at that, at 100% electro damage bonus. It's so weird. Her kit is so weird, but I love it. I love her playstyle. I don't know if I love her synergy that much, but I don't think it really matters that much.
There is no escape.
A new Valkyrie bush spot I never seen before. Interesting. I don't even care if a overloaded procs. It doesn't really bother me. Although it might not be the best element,
Let's light it up.
but it still hits pretty hard at times. At times. It's just, there's always the small number that appears for overloaded, which means it's not a good reaction, but...
Adventure time.
I could get their odds up, which I think I'm going to try to do that real quick. So I can fight that animal hypostasis one more time.
Ring cutter. Shine down.
My Shincha is not very built, which is something I'm not very proud of. I think she should be fine. I should be able to get all of her ults up within like 2 ults. It's really weird how much damage I can do with it. It makes her pretty good. But she does so much that I feel like Building off of physical DPS feels like a waste, and it's not even just a waste. I feel weird when people build characters based off of that. Like, oh, this character's animations look cool. I'm gonna make him a physical DPS, and then everyone looks at you like you're retarded, and you probably aren't for reasons. Do I want to do that? The most I'll do is this because I don't think I can do that. My resolve checks are too high. I'll do that. Go away far enough and then go back over there, and I should have it. As for fishing, it seems like the fish still haven't respawned yet. Don't tell me the fish timer is like 2 days, cause I still haven't checked it, by the way. But it looked like all the fish still hasn't respawned since I had fished yesterday. Which again, I just want to say, I might not even R5 the catch anytime soon because they're really trying to make it seem like getting this weapon R5 in your solo world is almost impossible without, you know, fishing for hours on end. Somebody, a whale, told me in their video that they went to 13 different people's rooms and fished for their fish to be able to R5 the catch weapon. Which is really weird. This thing is still not back. Crap. Do I want to risk leaving and coming back in? I think I'll lose my resolve stacks if I do that. You know what? I'll do this. Let's go over here. And then go through the teleport again over there. And then run over there. Please tell me it'll be done by now. Or is it still in its window where I can't do anything until that timer is up? About to find out. Today's Friday, so that's something hilarious. In terms of books, I think it's Diligence and Resistance, which I need to farm Resistance for Gene. Today would be a good day to farm that, but I can't do that. Wait, actually, what is another day I can farm that for Gene? Because I'm going to have to do that after reset day. Tuesday. Oh, that's perfect. In a way. I'm probably not going to show myself farming that. After this first week, I'm probably going to take a break from farming too much. Wait, what? Oh, it's already back. Alright, let's go back over there. I still find it really cool that I can one-phase this animal hypostasis. I basically want to try this same team with D-Luke and see if I get the same results. But it's like the only team I could think of that gives me like the close result of beating that boss in one phase. I can't do that with any other character. It's really funny to me. But it could just because Buzz just invested at level 80 very well. Her artifacts are also very decent. And I got very lucky on that. Can I even say very though? I feel like her build could be so much better. I wish I was closer to 150% crit damage with a more optimal crit rate, which is why I need the catch, because the catch will bring me 12% more at max refinement. So I could actually get some really nice crit from it, because it gives passive crit rate on its passive. It's really weird.
Let me read you a verse. Everybody stand and eat this! Torn to oblivion!
Oh, I was getting higher damage numbers too, bruh.
There is no escape! Shoot!
Damn, that shit hits too hard for no reason.
Rain outlines your fate.
Golly. Shit hits way too hard. Oh my god. I just failed it. Yeah. Nice self-critic. Nice. Just because of that, I just failed it. That's great.
Nice.
Gotta love that shit.
Witness the power. I'm going in!
Fuck you. Now I got more stacks on my result stacks than I give it credit for. Hilarious. For some reason, people say that she's not a good character. I still find it weird though.
Illusion shattered. No, my sword. Let's light it up.
F yeah. Freaking hell. Wait, when did I have close to that amount? I already almost have it. Oh wow, that's not bad. If it can get crit damage, that is. Oh, if I can get 3 one more time, I can bring her to 80. If I can get 3 one more time. Or am I not mistaken? I think I need 5 more rather than, oh, not 4 more instead of 3. I forget why. I could be wrong about that. Now, can this be attack sands in my dreams? I do need attack sands in my dreams in that category. I didn't realize I was close to that amount. I could do something about that. I might try to. Hmm. This guy's in such a bad spot. I really hate it. Even at that, this is still really bad. I need to get more noblesse pieces, but I don't want to farm it yet. Think about grabbing this for more crit rate. Even with that, it wouldn't really matter. At that point, I feel like I'm losing on that extra energy recharge. My Shincho's badly built. Not super poorly built, but poorly enough built.
Team,
Okay, look at this guy. This guy keeps a decent ratio while having that energy recharge that high. If I wanted to, again, I could do this and flex like that. What's the point of having that? Especially if you can have this. I could have 300% energy recharge. I can achieve that on my Bennett. I have enough to achieve that, but it's so overkill, it's like not even needed. It's really funny in that respect as well.
Oh, ow.
Hmm. I don't know what I want to do. Do I want to do something else? I think I'm going to. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the sins. Oh no, I got the 40. I got to 40 on my resin. Okay, now I'm gonna have to fight the Hypostasis one more time. This time I'm actually gonna one-shot his face. Alright, let's check out the sands actually. I forgot to check the sands. The sands has potential. I would love to have an attack sands that is of this type. I don't know if it'll give me an excuse to raise it, but I would love to have an excuse to raise it. Oh, for goodness sake, stop. You wanna leave me alone now? Thank you. Whatever. Ah, god damn it. I really want to attack Sans that has good substance, but I guess I'm still not gonna get that. 8 months in almost? I think we're getting close to 8 months into me playing this game. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I still can't get a good Sans of that, but I'm not gonna try to get more of that set just to hopefully get that. I'm not that desperate. I don't know what I'm gonna do about Jean. Jean's in a weird spot for me right now. Because of the way I'm gonna have to build her means I need to get another good, really good circular for my Rosaria. Cause I don't want to use that freaking crit rate one because it doesn't have enough crit damage to boot for that. Is there even an artifact worth raising right now that I can just throw this into? that's worth throwing it into. That isn't a goddamn feather, though. I don't think so. I mean, there's one that's coping enough to roll, and then there's those that I don't want to touch because, I don't know, I don't want to touch it. I would do this one, but I wish it was better than what it was. That's right, I probably should just do it out of reasons alone. I should do those artifacts right there. Those two would be nice. The amount that I get stick drift on this is triggering the hell out of me. Leave me alone. Okay. I think I might just throw it into this out of spite. Oh yeah, this. I need to raise this to 8. It's gonna bother me, but now I feel like I need to raise it to 8 because I need to see if it fucks me over or not. If it does, I'm not gonna raise it any further though. I feel like I have to raise it now. Will it give me a good stat, or will it be copium to where I feel like I have to get rid of it? Will it be copium enough to where I can't keep it? That is the question. And I can't keep it. Alright. That's all I wanted to see. Thank you, Mihoyo, for ruining a perfectly hard to get artifact. Nice. Perfectly hard to get artifact, by the way. Like, you're not going to see a stat with Elemental Mastery with those stats ever on somebody's account. Very rarely will you ever see those substats on that artifact. Not on just that artifact, but a circular with Elemental Mastery as main stat. It's not easy to get that. I think that was like, what, my second or first one? I think that was my first one, wasn't it? I think that was my... No, it's not my first. Okay, it wasn't my first, but my first one with good substats, I think, to consider it. Right? Yeah, I think so. Think so, consider it of that. So, yay. That completely fucked me over. Greatly. Gotta love that. That's why I feel like I need to raise existing artifacts rather than just getting rid of whatever. I don't have a lot that are just whatever. Some of these just needs to be raised more so I can see where they stand. Then there's some that are just really bad. Then there's feathers that I don't want to raise because I have too many good ones. Then there's flowers that I really want to raise, but I'm just too worried about it going horribly wrong. That's not worth raising it. How about this one? I forgot about this one. Could this one be a good one? Wow, and it procced horribly. That's just great. You love to see that. You love to see that. That just made me want to trash that instantly. Leave me alone. Stick drift. Thank you. I really don't want to raise another feather and get really hopelessly disappointed that another artifact from the feather category is good. Because I seem to always get good feathers and it pisses me the fuck off. I wish there was a good chance to raise. But all I have is ones with good substats and the main stat is ass. And then it's like, what am I raising it for? HP Sands was bad. All these other ones are bad. There is this one. That has potential. That could raise pretty well, but also turn out shit. But who would use an Elemental Mastery unless I'm just freezing with it? So I have my assumptions. There is this, which I'm scared is just gonna proc crit damage out the ass, which is gonna make me hate this artifact. I don't know if I wanted to really do that. I've been debating on this one. I really wish I had a crit rate one though, because this one went too well. And this one, actually, I don't think I'm gonna raise that. Let's see. Uh, what other ones is worth raising that isn't too concerning? Like maybe this. Oh my. Leave me alone. Leave me the fuck alone, please. Okay. This HP Goblin looks really good. For Zhongli. Only if you could get elemental damage bonus as like a cap that you could raise a substat, I guess. What I mean to say. Do I have to build my gene? Kind of sucks right now. Because I think this is still like one of her best pieces to raise. I guess I could raise this. I freaking... Let's just proc crit rate again, and I actually kind of don't want it to do that. I have a feeling it's going to do that to me, though. Oh, Pro Energy Recharge. Only if it didn't go into HP, this would be a decent artifact, but it's better than nothing for her right now. I should have been raised this a long time ago. Those two stats so far isn't too bad. I just wish it didn't go into HP. I think HP isn't that bad for her though. I'll have to see that level 16 to figure that out, but I think it's better than nothing raising that. And as usual, I need to eat food, because F me then, right? Even though I feel like I didn't need to do that, I just felt like I need to do that. Is there anyone I can fight that's nearby? Okay, that doesn't count as orbs. Good to know. Oh, I tried to get that.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Oh, I'm just gonna do that for now.
Body
I
and
just
mind.
should have his skill back by the time I start the battle. Did it respawn though? I might have to actually go through an instance teleport to prove that, because it usually always happens. Yeah. I sat there for a while trying to figure out what I want to do for raising something, but hopefully this helps.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act.
Oh my dear lord. The amount of times that I get stick shift is like really bad lately. Oh. It's still not here. Okay, let's go over here then. Hamburg. Figured that'd be back. Then what is going on? First, let's see if the fish respawned. Probably didn't. Because the fish still didn't respawn from yesterday. That's kind of annoying.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Why did they make this so hard to get? Like, let alone getting a weapon is gonna take a while, but I didn't think they'd make it to where it's this fucking RNG based. It's like really bad.
Rain cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal.
So you saw that 60,000 damage? Oh, for fuck's sake. Almost fucked that up. Wow, I managed to get his health to almost 0 with him. Usually it doesn't let you go above that.
There is no escape. Rain outlines your fate.
333. Fuck. You have got to be kidding me. Being one off is annoying. Because, let's see this. Where is she at? 2, 4, 12. And this is where it really gets swing. Oh, wait. So that's 2, this is 6, plus 8 equals 14, and then 12 is 26, right? So I was wrong about my calculations. Never mind. I need 26 in total to get her to freaking... Okay, well, I guess I'll have to do one more after, if it even allows me to, if I allow myself to stream that long or not. But I should have enough to get her to 80 Ascension pretty soon. Damn, God, miscalculated that. I thought this was 12, not freaking 6, not 60, 14, and then 12 more makes it 26. So I'm off by 3. So maybe the 2 was good, because if the next one 3 is perfect. If it's 2 again, then I'm fucked again. Even if it was 3, I'd still be fucked right now, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's really weird. This, build for Raiden Shogun is like the best damage I can get out of her overall. 64,000 on actual elemental proc, not just swirl, but elemental proc, which is better than nothing. Okay, enough dilly-dallying. We are going to start this now. Wonder why this is in such a weird spot for this. Let's claim that last one again, so I still have it maxed. Alright, let's see how she is doing. This should be fun. Story quest with good old Beelzebub, aka the second of a twin Archon nation, which is really cool. I love that lore aspect of her. She is a twin Archon of Electro, not just one. People like to compare her in a really bad format, though. Like comparing her, saying that she resembles a fucking demon from, was it China or Japan, in the way that they use her as the electro element, and it's I don't understand it. I don't know what that shit's about, but I don't care. I think she's cool. I think she's cool. It's gonna be weird kind of use Beelzebub. You're gonna use Beelzebub. I wonder if it's gonna give me a trial version of her. So I'm wondering if I should switch my team for this, which just in case I'm going to. Even though this is probably the most fun team I can use Raiden Shogun for. It is kind of weird though, but I don't see myself proccing overloaded that much. I see Shaolin hitting high numbers while doing this build. But let's go back to the OG build that I still like running, and it's good old D-Luke. Good old D-Luke still did not fail to amaze me. Everyone says Unga Bunga's boring, but for some reason, I don't feel it that way. I'll never feel it that way. So, let's go do that. Bring the proper numbers of my good old Rosaria. I need to somehow resemble this crit damage main stat artifact somehow on another artifact. The only other one to come close to this one, but Ah, man, I need to get good procs. Wish I had attack percentage that would proc instead of HP, but then I don't know how much damage she would get an increase to.
You should
Attack
really bring the
percentage
Knights of
scaling is really
Favonius with you
weird.
next time.
Unless it's like more than 30%, it doesn't really show, or I guess more than 20 would be nice. But Toma, hello! How are
If the Tenryo
you?
Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, the Traveler's a solution.
What's going on?
Hello,
Hello,
Mom.
you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Yeah, I definitely made an impact. I changed an Archon's view of their nation. I can't really say I killed Signora, which she was the biggest plot of this story. I don't know what the plot of this story is anymore, because I thought she would be like the Team Rocket in Pokemon, that she would keep appearing every time when something important goes on. Wherever something important goes on, they're going to be nearby. But now it looks like the coincidence is towards maybe they're going to hint that Scaramouche is going to make more of an appearance now, since we don't have her to worry about. Maybe Scaramouche will be, I don't know, a boss in the future. Kind of hope so. He is a Fatui Harbinger. It looks like the game's trying to tell us something. Every time that they show a Fatui Harbinger, it looks like we're just going to fight them eventually. I don't know. But happy to see you, Toma. Good to see you up and about after you were locked in during all this. Are you mocking me? What a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ipe? Sounds like you've been having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. But recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun
Okay.
needs some quiet time to gather her
So-
thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
So it's safe to say that if you played the story quest before doing the main story quest, the Archon story, this one it makes sense. I think she wants to be secluded to herself because she wants to understand how to move forward from the pain of loss that she's dealt with making the plane of Euthymia the way that she has. So I guess this does kind of like take place after the Archon story, which is really nice actually, as far as it looks. Here, that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
I think she's not accepting change still. I think that's literally what's going on here. She's still trying to accept it, but at the same time not really accepting it. She's using kind of a line of excuse on that one, but I don't know. I don't know what I could do to change her mind. It looks like A still needs some help though.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
Hey, Kazuha could save us again
Which would
though.
also be pretty scary.
That was kind of scary when that story quest happened though.
I don't think you need to
That shit
worry
was
about
insane.
that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of
Uh-huh.
people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
That's interesting. Okay.
So,
Does it
before
make
rumors
a
start
sense for the
spreading,
reason
Miss
of the change of
Kamisato
storm?
got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryo Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Right.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryo Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Right.
Why is that?
Why is that though? I mean, it's
Kujo
not
clan
exactly
is still awaiting the
surprising.
Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and
Yep.
nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Yeah, if you did this
Everyone
before
knows
the
that a change
Archon
of
story, it
commission
wouldn't
is
make
inevitable.
sense.
It's just a matter of time before
Yeah, I
the
figured as
almighty
much.
Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore.
Okay, yeah, they're
There's still
sus,
work
that's
that has
why.
to be done.
They worked with the
If Mr.
freaking
Takayuki
Harbinger,
was in
man.
better health,
Or
there
multiple.
might be a
doesn't
way
really matter.
through.
Fatui
But
sus.
now,
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father.
Oh, I like how I see that gate in the
Now,
background for the
as
event.
acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Right.
don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns.
Older brother.
The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Really?
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa
Susumu!
clan.
Sounds
He's
kinda
the only
fun
one
to say.
capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Takatsukasa.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryo Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Are you sure about that?
Okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
I guess Tenryo is fine though. Kujo just fucked over. Like Kujo's sorry got
If you
fucked
think
over by that
about it,
queen.
both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryo Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right?
It feels like
If
it's
things
more than
carry
just
on
time
like
off
this,
though.
People will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a while. We're gonna talk to the shell of A. Did her shell become the real her now? I still wonder if that's the case. I don't know if it's the real her or not. Because the way that her lore of her character is, it's kind of weird to say whether she is still a shell on the outside or her consciousness is showing only at times. It's really weird. Do we have to go inside of her brain again?
Huh?
Her domain
You
expansion?
can actually do that?
I
Don't
mean,
know for sure, but
try.
we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
yeah, we could try
Sounds
to
like you guys
provoke
know
her
what
by
to
fighting
do.
her, I guess.
Shall I leave it up to you then?
Can we really
No,
provoke her, though?
Everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Yeah, she is kind of an alluring-looking character that shows importance. That's what I do like about her design, but I still like Kujisara more.
Thank you very much. I owe you one. Again.
Again?
The way Paimon sees
I
it,
guess.
there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Uh-huh.
Take a trip to the Grand Narukami
Yep, yep,
Shrine.
yep. Yeah, we gotta talk to good old Fox Envoy. So, she'd be able to do something more so than me. I feel like me is just there just in case I have to tango with her. But why tango with her? Like, literally, let's just dance with her. That'd be nice, right? Not actual fighting, right? I don't want to fight her because she's interested in me. Especially when it's already bad enough that I don't like the fact that Let's Traveler isn't the greatest, or just Traveler right now is not the greatest in terms of the way I haven't built. I can't wait to be able to use them one day. It's really nice to see in the story that they're making people look like shit for people who don't use Traveler. It's not super bad, but it can be bad depending on how where you're at in the game. And if you don't have Traveler, and it could kind of help you not get screwed over a little bit, even if it's a little clunky. But hey, Yaimiko, how are you doing? Oh crap. I feel like seeing my face inside of it doesn't help. There we go, she looks beautiful now.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Is there anything wrong with seeing a cute girl that they like? I don't see anything wrong with that. I want to ask you about something. Why, yes, of course, let's say that.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Well, I still came because I like you. Actually, that still didn't sound right out of context, but let's not say that.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention. People are just being a baby. I'm just kidding. Nah, they need orders. when people are not used to getting orders, they start to act strange, and I can understand that for people that act like soldiers all the time. They need some kind of reason to do something. So if they can't find a reason to do something, they force themselves to do something, which reminds me a lot of like Noelle's character, actually. I mean, it is still kind of realistic. If you can't figure out what to do, you get kind of bored and kind of
All right.
chaotic when you
There's
don't
little
know what to
purpose
do.
in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Well, yeah, we've shaken her eternity. It makes sense. Now, in what way do you mean her temperament?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Wait,
The
what?
defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Are you telling me when I beat her, I beat down a little bit of whatever power she had? Are you serious? I didn't think the Chava was that strong with all that whatever buff she had. I'm sorry about that. But what the heck? What do you even do about that? That is just what the.
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to
So
console
she's in the same
herself with,
situation as Zhongli
she
then.
was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Aww.
Expect us to believe
Whoa,
that a
Ether's
guy would
face.
throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility. At this point, Raiden Shogun has been kind of unpredictable for me. She doesn't act as I would expect her to, because from her tone of voice and character, I always would think that she would act a lot like Zhongli, but in a different sense. But I really like the Ether face right now. Not beyond the realm of possibility. I wouldn't be
Before
surprised
you
at
get
this
too
point.
indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you.
Oh,
Faye
great.
seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
That's
You're
kind of
saying
messed
she's
up.
lying, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
Her will, though? So, is she, like, losing her consciousness? Like, her stillness of mind of eternity? She can't keep herself calm if everything isn't the way she wants it to be. Even though change is going to happen regardless, she's not willing to accept it, which is making her brain just go, poof. Okay, that kind of sucks. Maybe she got stir crazy now. All the more reason to check on her,
I
though.
am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
What is the best answer? Do it for the people or do it for A? Do it for the people or do it for A? If I were to really pick a realistic answer here, I would just do it for herself because I feel like she's not going to be in a good spot here. But obviously everyone in Inazuma is going to go in upward, and it's like vice versa here. It's more like everybody for Inazuma really needs her more than just herself. She is an Archon after all, but I feel like she doesn't fulfill that role to where she wants to, maybe. I do kind of want her to not be like that, though. Maybe for A.
I like that answer.
Yeah.
Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thank you.
Miko?
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Oh no. It sounds like that's a very important thing to remember. Pass permit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I want to talk to you again.
She spends all her time alone. Having a visitor once in a while can't do any harm. As
I
the
feel
one who
like-
shook eternity, you are her potential for change.
That's the best way to phrase that one. I say, oh god, why? Why do you do this? Yeet. There we go. Okay. Alright. Wait, she's over here? So she's always at the 10 Shikaku? Or is she just right outside of it? She wouldn't be inside of there again, right? Because I can't just go inside blatantly because that's just procking the freaking the weekly boss at that point. And I've already done it.
The
Oh,
Almighty
whoa,
Shogun
whoa.
has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Hey, I could save her though. Do you want her to stay like this?
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Oh, come
Guji Ai
on.
is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the Almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Authentic! Oh my god! You're a little difficult to forge it. Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
You think I wouldn't know that? I feel like if I didn't do that, I'd get my ass whooped if I don't speak to her properly. But that's just the whole idea of that. Respect. What the heck, man? Now let's see this. I'm actually very curious. I like to know more about her character, but I'm scared I'm just gonna piss her off. Wait, she's walking around? Huh. Huh. Yeah, she's just literally walking around. Is that what she does? That must be kind of tiring, right? Because you could just walk around and you can get tired from walking around after some time. But
Look
like,
how she's pacing back and forth.
she's bothered by it
Don't
really
you think
bad.
she looks a little anxious?
Hey, you gonna notice me yet? Are you that prone to not noticing me? I'll just walk in your direction. Damn, she's that pacing that she didn't even care if I'm there or not.
How did you get in?
Does that really matter? No.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
I can't really say it with that
Denied.
legitimate.
Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this?
Well-
She's acting strange, huh?
It looks like she's still in puppet mode because she doesn't look like she's listening to reason or even trying to respond to it properly either. I don't know if she's actually been like this. Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Oh.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia.
It does if she does the domain expansion.
Space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
Aw. Why?
What do you mean by that?
Is she really that bothered by it?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you malfunction? Okay, let's say that.
It's you two. It's been a while.
What the fuck?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
What? How? What? Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Cool. I like that. Okay, that's weird, but I love that. Whoa! It still changed like it was in the Archon story quest. I wonder if people skip the story, like the Archon story, and like do the story quest before the Archon story. If you even are able to do that, it would be so weird. You miss out on so much. I know some people do that. Hey, let's talk.
That was terrifying! Would it be so hard to give us a little warning,
It kind of made me scared.
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...
You could get it fixed.
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
What the hell?
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
So that's what she calls forbidden? I kind of figured she's like closing herself off, though, in her emotions. But what is she trying to do now, though?
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity. And thinking takes time.
I feel like
But the
thinking shouldn't
Shogun
take that
is
long.
still
Actions
running
takes
based on
more
her old
time than
rules.
thinking.
I can't allow
You
her
could
to
think
make any
while
mistakes
trying to
while
do
I am
stuff.
working things out.
I feel like you can't wait too long.
Turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off.
Mm.
Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
She really is strict on herself, like in a very unfortunate manner. She went hundreds and maybe even thousands of years because now we know that she's part of the original. I think she's part of the original Archons. Because if Baal was and this is supposed to be Elzebul, I don't know what to say. Because the original Archon was Baal and this one's different, but they started at the same time. It's safe to say that she's part of the original 7, right? I don't know if anyone's really said anything on that yet or not, but I still think she is. That's just my theory. I don't know if it's true. I only know the other two are before her are for true that. But the way Zhang Li phrased it was really sus, and now I'm confused about it. I don't know what to think. Because they're saying that she was a bit younger than Bones, so she doesn't exactly count. But if they started around the same time, I think she's just as unique as those other Archons before this one that we got here. Well, either way, yeah, this girl's really strict on herself, dude.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable
You're making
some
yourself
of the
suffer
puppet's
by
functions,
doing that.
rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
Apparently, it has something to do with some kind of thunderstorm. Is the
I
thunderstorm
see.
that surrounds Inazuma
So
getting
the
closer
thunderstorm
to?
is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things.
I
Yes,
love the
that's
smoke
it.
face, or
I'm not
in his
making
face, it's
excuses.
just like
It's the
sus.
truth.
The sus face.
Fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity? It feels like she's really struggling to grasp it. I don't know what's so hard about moving forward. I feel like if you think about it too long, you're not going to make progress because it feels like you have to do something if you want to move forward. It's not really enough to say that you're going to do it and then you don't do it at all. You have to actually do it while saying that you're trying to do it. That's the only way you're going to change, because otherwise you're not making any headway towards your goal.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us, get a change of pace. Will she like us enough? I think she likes us enough. I think it's cute that we get to talk to her a lot more now, so it's really nice. to see the real her anyways.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You need to give yourself a reason to move forward sometimes.
You mean
Like
leave
motivation.
the plane of euthymia?
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see the real you more, because I actually just like... I like this more than the actual puppet. At least she speaks to me properly. You haven't left in a long time, I'll bet. It might do everyone some good. It might do everyone a whole bunch of a lot of good, honestly. I would love to just see more personality out of
Yes,
her.
you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right, then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're
like
just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
Paimon, really
I have my
asking
way.
this while you also
I would
exist in
never
here?
subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Oh my.
To show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
Wow. This is the one time I'd say Paimon is useful for something like this, I guess. So, are we going to have like a Zhongli moment where we're just going to explore around just the Inazuma City and just see what she likes and pokes fun at things? I can't really say it was really fun for Zhongli because all we got was me wasting money or child's money for Zhongli's sake.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air and the firmness beneath my feet. Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the
Oh.
liveliest place in town!
To the liveliest place in town, indeed. Let's run there, 'cause I don't feel like teleporting. This is kind of nice. I didn't think we'd get a story quest like this. I guess it makes sense that this would be a story quest all about her, so maybe there'd be a point where we spend a lot of time with her. But even Jean's story quest, we didn't get that much screen time for her. It was really weird. Her story quest ended with us spending time with her just because we had to fight a common enemy, but no other excuse other than that. So it was like she didn't get screen time in between because she was quote-unquote sick. This, I almost thought it was going to be the same thing, but this is nice.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
Jesus, how long have you been in that plane of euthymia for, girl?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
I guess time can change things.
It's the Shogun.
Shogun.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Hey,
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I know it's going to cause uproar. Don't worry about
I
it.
appear to have frightened the people.
No, they didn't frighten you. They're happy to see
The
you.
almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
They're going to freak out a bit because you're a very important figure that they see everywhere. This is like saying that if you're the president of the United States walking around, people see you and recognize you. It's going to be kind of awkward, but also kind of exciting to some people. And others will be kind of like overreacting. So,
Patrolling the
what
streets
can you
is the
say?
Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
I guess that makes sense.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Ew, why are you looking at her like that?
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
I feel weird calling her "Hey," but I
People
like
still
it.
use Mora in commercial transactions,
Oh,
I
I'm
assume.
what the? Whoops.
Same as ever. Just a shy.
No. Stop it.
Wait a second.
I want to see this. Okay, it shows my my travel
Of
right.
course I don't. There
My
is no
bad
need
on
for
that, skipping
commerce
the
in
lines,
plane of
but
Euthymia.
don't worry about it.
If I
It's
ever
just
need
Paimon.
something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait,
So the first
What
thing
do
is on the
you
tower
mean?
for this.
either.
Whoa, okay, look at that spinny dude. Okay. I did
Anyway,
skip something on
people seem
accident.
to be
My bad.
behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Wait, just wait. Hey, should we show her your Mia?
Her down in front of the almighty Shogun.
She looks so elegant just walking around like this. I feel... Oh my god, why is her boobs jiggling every time she walks? I guess it makes sense. Booba sword and all that, but... I like it, I guess.
What is this stall selling?
It's selling
I
something.
don't believe I've ever seen this before.
She is just kind of like... Seeing this version of the Raiden Shogun, I feel weird calling her that every time. Not because her name is A, but... I just want to say Electro Archon, not Raiden Shogun. When I think of Raiden Shogun, I always think her appearance shouldn't look like this. It should look more like a samurai than this. Raiden Shogun feels like more of a war title rather than an actual title for an important individual of the region. At least the way this game's designed. I feel weird seeing it that way.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today.
Yes,
Could
yes.
you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Ooh, milky.
Huh?
Milky.
Milk?
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It
Yeah,
might
it's kinda
sound
odd,
odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Wait, this
You see,
special milk?
Many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience.
I guess that makes
For
sense.
example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Okay.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
Oh, come on,
I
don't
said
be like
relax.
that. She's trying
There's
to let
no
you
need to go
relax.
treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I
I
pursue
wonder if Jean
is
Lee would be
something that
treated
can
like
be shaken
this.
by
I know some people don't
dango
like him
and
though,
milk?
so I don't know about Raiden Shogun or
Why do I
A.
feel like she's different than I expected?
Oh yeah, this
Actually,
feels
it
different.
came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Thank you. Doggo milk. Yeah. Not sponsored.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
How does drink
it's a
feel like
little
eating
bit
food
like-
exactly?
Porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Probably not.
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
He has to make a living
So
off
it's
of
selling
it.
slowly? Why is that?
I figured it was.
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an
I don't think it's
unusual
that
combination,
unusual.
even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
You don't have to be like
I
that.
see.
Bruh, this guy is
that
too
can
overly
be fixed.
intimidated by her.
I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
Oh
No,
my.
almighty Shogun, that's too much.
She
Is
wants to praise it.
I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Raiden Shogun loves sweet things, but I keep remembering also she can't cook at all. Wonder why she can't. She looks like she would be able to, but I guess every time I assume that, it just makes me feel weird about it. Do you like
Of course.
things?
I've heard that
yes.
most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood.
Kujo saw it the
Much more
opposite.
enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Yeah, Shincho
She's
is a
always
light
bragging
novel.
to
You
me
should buy
about it,
it.
but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
I think I bought everything I possibly could there, so it's like, yeah. I think before we go there, is there a way I can check the archive for the voice line that I may have missed from a certain thing? I don't think I can, but I want to see if I can attempt to. Oh yeah, it doesn't show it. Wait, wait, wait. Aha! There it is. Yeah, it's gonna load slow. Let's see, did I miss it? It should show it. I want to see what Paimon's voice line was that I missed. And then there's something else I want to check. I feel stupid for wanting to check it, but I want to see if I can find it. So there's when I talk to Mika. And then here we go, talking to goes What did Paimon say? Let's a little further ahead.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay,
No,
so that was before that.
she was not created
so
to
I can't
ever
even
be turned
check
off.
that yet. God dang it.
Furthermore,
Okay, it just keeps going after that? It's whatever. Okay, I'll do the other check later because I'd have to change the
Guess we can rest a bit.
Doesn't matter. It won't let me see it yet. I guess I have to finish this part of it before it actually updates itself. Which is fine. So once I get to the next, like, check in the story quest, then it'll change.
Shogun!
Shogun!
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Eye Publishing
Hello,
House?
Gohan. I didn't
instructions
think
for us?
you're looking like
not
this
at all.
today. I always feel weird when I see this
Don't be so
hairstyle on
nervous.
Genshin.
I'm just here to look
Catch me
around.
off guard with the bang and everything.
Apologies.
He just
I
looks like
still don't
adult
quite
Gohan
understand.
from Dragon Ball Z.
Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the Almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Oh, my Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well... Okay, then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Okay.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
See, overthinking it.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilichurl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger.
Yeah, that's not a weird anime title if I ever heard one.
wrong.
Haha, that one
Is
time I
it
was
true that
reincarnated as a
hilichurls grow
slime.
stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary, whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, How can the story be believable?
It's not supposed
Also,
to always
I'm
be
fairly
like that.
certain that Hilichurls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting Hilichurl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Me Mahuya?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Thoughts have no place in eternity. Too modern, I guess. I can't really call that modern. I think it's always been like that with books that are popular are usually the ones that usually aren't really based upon real crap around you. You want it to be something that's more imaginary or something that feels fantasy-like, right? I don't know.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job.
Oh god, I have to
Let's see
read
what we're up
these.
against.
Your daily life of a romance story? She might like this. I feel like she's gonna like this one the most, though. Life made me a fighter just... wait, what? Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a right... Oh, that's so lame. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of a gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. That doesn't make any sense. Now you play the story that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be a reclusive master of one faction or another. Martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy will always be making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all of this while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist. It kind of reminds me of Yakuza's storyline with... It kind of makes me sad saying Cosmo Curry kind of relates to this, except, of course, not being a novelist. But him wanting to have a free life for being Yakuza, even though he knows himself he can't avoid being a Yakuza. He's always stuck in the middle of everything because of his past. Not just achievements of what he did that were kind of big, but it's a little bit more than that, so I can't fully relate it to this story, right? Because he did things to do things a certain way, but I don't know if the protagonist even wanted to become a martial artist anyways. He just became one out of spite because of his living condition. As for someone like, I guess you could say Kiryu Kazuma, I think he ended up becoming a Yakuza mostly not just by chance, but by choice. He wanted to become one at first. So it is kind of weird when I think about it that way.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
Yeah,
Someone
that badly
like
in
that
that
could easily
situation.
become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Protagonist has an admirable will, and it's all about the
You
journey.
do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
I think she'll still like it, maybe, I guess, because of the way that the story's concept is. Now, I don't think she's gonna like the reincarnation one. It already looked like she hated the Hilichurl one. Romance, this is very subjective, whether you like romance or not. Sometimes people don't like it. I'm on the fence about it too. I don't know how to feel about it, but I've watched romance anime a lot because I'll be bored. Sometimes some of the funny shit happens in that, so that's why I like it. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Oh, great. This book is about a love story between a very mediocre man, of course, and 7 Okay, really? That's overkill. Actually, this almost reminds me of the Quisetsu Quintuplets anime now that I think about that, but that's still close to overkill again. A chronological account of protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing aside, the prose and elegant. The author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story, like they should. If it's like what, a harem, it definitely feels like a harem, or maybe it's not even that. But the story starts at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to. Oh. Oh, why is it always the childhood friend? I have nothing against that. It's just I feel like even in anime, they really like to shaft the childhood friend card because it's too strong. That it makes the most logical sense if the main character were to pick them as a love interest because they act so close. There are times where it doesn't feel right, and then most of the time it always feels right, but they always do the opposite, so people won't expect that every single time. But then it becomes a stigma that they're never going to be picked, and then when an anime actually does decide to pick it, it makes it more interesting. Now that that's a stigma, but I don't know what to say about
The
that.
suspense is killing Paimon!
That's an interesting place to end it.
Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I feel like childhood is such a weird concept, though. I don't know. I can't relate to it. I had a childhood that could have been almost related to stuff that's happened in anime, but I don't know whether it was love or not. I can't really say if certain words were exchanged to say this or that, but I can say there was a point that I could relate it to anime's childhood friend card, maybe saying that maybe if we see each other one day, this or that may happen. Not like that's gonna really happen. That's always so very hopeless to think about, but. What she finds happiness.
Yeah,
Right.
she has so much love to give. She deserves it. The plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
I don't think she would like that. She wouldn't like mortal romance. I feel like she wouldn't like it because she doesn't want to feel too attached. So it would probably mess with her personality a lot, or in this case, what? It would kind of mess with her on a personal level. I could tell that much. Shogun Almighty, oh my fucking really. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath the Thunder Sakura and wakes to discover that she has become the Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody and gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the rightest shogun, he requires unlimited power! The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria, yes, of going for the powerlessness to omnipotence on the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. I don't know if she can relate to this because it almost feels like this was not how her story began. Did she really start her story as getting shocked? As far as an Archon, quote unquote, is considered, given the element, I don't even know if you pick it by ambition. I feel like you pick it by the choice of your strength because it seemed like the Archon War really has a lot to say on that. Hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the right
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
This doesn't seem like it doesn't paint Shogun in a bad light. I don't think it's great though because then it makes me want to hear her story.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do,
What the hell?
Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Well, now that you said that, they're gonna be fandom about you. I hope you're ready for that. Anyways, where's A at? Oh, there you are. Hello, A. I love calling her A like that.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The looks on my face could be bad considering. To me, that the story that's going to appeal to her the most might be the martial arts story. Let's just say this one, but I think I'm going to ask her all of it. Life may be a fire when I just want to be a writer.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days?
Oh, they're very complex. This is not exactly surprising, but I don't know if she's interested in that.
Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on
God's
his arrival.
sake. Chill
I would
out.
very much like to spar with him.
Hey, chill out.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist.
What if he's real though?
What about the entire
You gotta save him. What if the author is actually that person?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
I guess she didn't like it more than I thought she wouldn't like it.
Novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
We haven't picked
What
them
I
all
take
yet.
from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma.
Oh god, here
Back
comes
when
the
I
Eternity
decided
card
to
again.
isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is something you can't avoid. I feel like you really shouldn't do that. Even for someone who can live forever, change is inevitable. I feel like erosion affects you worse off as a person that has no end, which is why eternity is literally making her suffer. Which is something that Zhongli needs to be here to talk to her about. I feel like Zhongli is the best person for her to talk to as like a therapy like type situation. Like Zhongli could literally help her through that, and it might even give her a better understanding of change for someone who actually understands it. Like I still think that us only giving her this pick me up is only doing but so much. It's only her decision alone that will make it seem as if she'll move forward. But it looks like we're doing good so far. Human's nature is to seek change, but it's not exactly that we seek change. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia.
Change will
But
happen
the truth
regardless.
is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
It will change no matter what you do.
Why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present.
That's gonna be
That's
eternal,
gotta be a good
yes.
thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
It's something I wish I could pick the other choice of the stories. It makes me want to see if anyone on YouTube has figured out a way to show that. I mean, I could show that if I like played on a different account, but do I really want to go that far? Just out here to have some fun. No, I'm here to have fun with you.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
If your memory is good as Zhongli's, I'm certain you'll be fine. Zhongli's kind of scary when it comes to that notion. Apparently, he has a very strong remembrance window of his brain. But
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo?
Oh, she didn't know that.
Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
Well, now you need to figure out how good you look in a picture. So I hope we don't look stupid when we take a picture with it. 'Cause I'll be upset if we do that. Best spot to take a picture? This doesn't feel like the best spot, but I think this is okay. I hope the kid isn't terrified of us.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Hey, take out the camera.
Photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose.
Okay, don't strike lightning though.
A photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
A visual representation of the way you look in something that stands in plain, I guess. How do I say this? I don't know if there's a way to explain a photo without saying photo in it, because it just sounds stupid. But showing the stillness in time, staying and preserved in eternity. Maybe in her words that'll sound better.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Agreeable?
The more
Please
I
don't
think
make it
about
weird.
The more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual. Stern and serious. She would look really cool, stern and serious. Try graceful and dignified. I always stand by the fact that she's in the middle between elegant and stern, which makes her very strange in terms of doing what she likes, which is why she even asked us this in the first place. She's like Kujosara, but I think Kujosara's a little too stern and serious. So I want to see her relaxed.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
I mean, so many NPCs do that. I don't want to see you do that.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Oh, let's see. Just see
This
this thing.
doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay?
It doesn't feel very you. Okay, if it doesn't, I won't
Alright.
pick it.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Okay. I'll try that.
Oh, that kind of looks hot. It's so basic, though. I don't like how basic these poses are. I can already do these poses for a picture. Why can't you just give me a cute face when you're doing a pose like that? It makes me not want to see her do that pose.
Alright. Well,
Fine, you know what? I'll do this
you.
one. This is the only pose I don't think I can do for her.
How about this? This feels quite natural.
Hugging your breast makes you feel natural. I still don't understand how that makes sense. Maybe if you like slowly pull the Bulbasaur out, but I feel like that wouldn't even be relaxed at that point. That'd be a cool ass photo though.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this.
How do you show relaxation from somebody? Maybe if she was like leaning against like the fence, she would look cooler like that. So do I have to do this? Do I have to like hide the UI? Hide the character? Oh yeah. Wait. Wait, this is as far as it zooms in, really? Oh. Is that really it? Okay, there we go. That work? No, it didn't work. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is such a beautiful screenshot. I love it. It's a nice pose, though. It's a decent pose. I think she looks cute, and a part of me kind of wants to like fix it again. 'Cause I could have gotten a better close-up of her. I think it's fine.
Take a look. Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's not the real you. I would never say that. It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
That's what makes photos special,
Hang on.
right?
I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Oh no, don't call yourself that. Please don't. You're making my head hurt.
Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler.
I kind of like this version of her a lot. She's just much cuter as a character to listen to her speak.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
I guess you look
I
at
do.
that one.
It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you here and
How
now?
did that make you? Yeah.
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence. I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence.
I always wondered if she
The
was an
question of
animal
whether or
before
not she is
being
me
a human.
is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Oh yeah, you
Then
didn't realize that?
how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Human beings will always be human. Inazuma will always be Inazuma.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember.
This
But
just
it would
reminds
be
me of
incorrect to
how
conclude
the
from this
Leeway story
that the
quest
Inazuma
happened.
of today is no longer Inazuma.
This is literally like how the Leeway storyline ended, where all the Adepta had to accept the change of Leeway's like actual people and accepting that there will be no God, and they move forward from that, which is really interesting. I still say I like it, even though it does kind of make me remember that.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps... Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Not Kamaji.
Why is it getting so noisy down there?
Kamaji.
Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could
Ippei.
be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
How did she know he was from the Tenryou Commission? How can she remember people's names? Or maybe it's not even probably the name, but let's see what this is about. Hey, what's going on, bud?
What's the matter?
Ah, it's you.
You see her walk up, he's like, oh,
Almighty
what
Shogun.
the hell?
You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
Where's Kujo Sara? That's what I'm probably most concerned about when I hear Kujo Kamaji, because the last time they interacted, we kind of found out that Kujo Kamaji been siding with the Futsui. I wonder what Rider Shogun has to say about that.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
So if this was leading to us having to fight as her, I can't wait to do this.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, Almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So,
Oh, right.
Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
So that's what that guy was trying to do. That guy that wanted to talk to the Tenryou Commission and work things over. So this is what he was doing in secret, rather than not having Toma involved? 'Cause I think that's what they talked about in the beginning.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
Hey, I'll do it.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
So this gonna be how it leads to us doing a trial with her? I'm certain we're gonna fight people.
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
And I love you. Awesome
Thank
stuff.
you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Can't wait to see how her test run's gonna be for this time without the story quest, or not the story quest, but with the concept of the way that she had to be used here. Which I wonder what type of trial they're gonna give us using her. Wow, it's that close to Kamisato Estate? Isn't that like really sus? Isn't that like really sus? How high is that above the ground? It might actually be decently high. It might actually be decently high. Let's see. Okay, it's not that bad. How convenient that's placed in here. Look at the Nakuis, why not? Alright, so they're giving me a chance to test her out. It's gonna be weird doing it with this team, because I wonder what they're gonna place her in damage-wise. Might give her a best-in-slot weapon, which is gonna be really gay if they make us perform her like that. But I have a feeling that's how she's gonna run regardless. So let's see it.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to evade detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Alright. There she is. Trial time, baby. How strong is she? Best in slot, figure as much. And the way they have her built is worse than most whales that build her. Interesting. Like, seeing that damage, you would think that's like really bad. It probably is in a way, but is she even built? No, she is not built in any shape or form the way anyone would expect her to. That's very interesting. Not like this would be a bad choice. But seeing how the way the damage bonus is, of course, since it's a 5-star weapon, you can see the over 2,000 that I won't be able to achieve with her unless I get her weapon. Don't really want this weapon. She is really strong with this. But because her energy recharges around there, it's hard to tell how much damage she's going to do. I saw her do more damage without that. Wow, her health is really high. What the heck? Aha.
Illusion shattered!
How much damage does she do by herself? Wow, she does a lot of physical DPS. What the heck? Her charge attack does 4,000. Wait, where is her talents at? She's C3. Are you serious? Yep, she's C3. Which, damn, we're gonna get a feel of her at C3. Her C2 is actually, in my opinion, kind of makes her broken in a way. Her DPS on just ignoring defense of an enemy makes her broken. So that's why her physical DPS already feels that strong. I don't have her built like that.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Curio Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
Finally, it's my lucky day.
There is no escape.
Wait, that just reminded me. Is there... Okay, her damage is going up. I don't think it's because of the Bennett bow. Wait, actually, no. Yeah, it's the weapon that's doing it. I want to check something. Wait, can I check it here? I know over time it shows... Okay, it doesn't show it. So really, her energy recharge is kind of flawed here. So this is proccing more attack here. But something else is... Wait, I really wish I could check her artifacts.
How's this? My blade!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Torn to oblivion!
Yeah, that was an easily achievable 100,000 damage. That was kinda unfair. Okay. Oh, I kind of avoid that trap. That's nice. Something still doesn't feel right, though. I can't even help but feel conflicted with this. Because she gets a weapon proc passive of the attack, and then she'll gain more energy recharge right after her ult ends. So then that's when she'll get more of a elemental damage bonus for 12 seconds. After proccing her ult, she's also giving an attack buff. Which I don't know if it overwrites with Bennett's. I don't know, because I also have the Bless on Bennett on running. So she's kind of weird. So being 11, that's really high on her burst damage. And then 67 coordinated attack. And then burst damage bonus for characters with a high enough energy cost. Oh, that's what I want to check. I just remembered. Is her burst... Oh, her burst really is 90. That's what I want to check. She's the first character with an energy cost of 90. Everyone kept saying, and I never paid attention to her energy cost. Because I get her ult really fast because of my Bennett. When I play with her with Bennett, I get her energy really fast for some reason. So I was always confused by it. Level like 90 energy cost. She's the first character with 90 energy cards. I like that.
You can't run.
Her Electro procs is very hard to say whether it's good. It still kind of sucks to say that.
Judgment.
To the fairy.
I don't think it's bad. I think it's okay.
It's my lucky day.
Like
This is order.
Finally.
shine down.
To the fairy.
You can't run.
Burn. Finally. To the fairy. Let's get down to business. Perfect distance.
Everybody stand back. Shiver.
Finally.
Inazuma shines eternal.
To the fairy. Finally. It's my lucky day.
Illusion shattered.
She's really fun. She's really fun with that attack buff. I feel like it's such unneeded damage though.
Judgment.
To the fairy.
This feels so unneeded though. I can't even help that. It makes me really want her best in slot though. Oh, you really want to do this, bud?
Shine down.
My blade.
Solidify.
I'm going in. You can't run. Punishment.
I will have order.
Finally.
Alright, Kairagi, right? Kairagi. Ooh, they're strong. Hold up. Let's see how strong you can handle me here.
Verdict is...
You can't run! Everybody stand back! Lights out.
You win.
Torn to oblivion!
Fall before me! Cut down. Like this.
Ow, ow, ow. You're not killing her. You know what? I don't even need to do anything about this. Hold up. I got this. Watch this. I can heal her with Bennett. We'll be fine. Or we can do this real quick. Of course, I don't do this much damage, but it is kind of sad.
Look, it's Kujo Kamaji. But who's he with?
It looks like this guy's ready
Stay
to
back.
fight this
I
guy.
will deal with this.
Hello, boys. Load the screenshot. Oh, yes.
Mighty Shogun.
Hello, faggot.
Shogun, what are you?
I
Descendant
did
of the
this.
Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Yeah, and the fight the Electro Archon.
There's been a lot of turmoil lately.
Fought my
It
A,
was
bro.
just
You
out
about to
of
get destroyed by
security
A.
considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession
Okay,
from
never
the
mind.
Kujo
This is a
clan.
different guy
A written
than I thought it
confession?
was. Never mind.
Yes. A statement acknowledging
So
every
this is not the
crime
same
committed
dude I
by
thought
the
it was,
Kujo
not the
clan
old
since the
guy.
inception of the Vision Hunt
Oh, the
decree,
old guy.
including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced... You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
Oh, boy.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryo commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryo Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryo commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
What the fuck? Nobody can beat you, though!
With the almighty Shogun?
I don't even know if John Lee can
The
beat
first
her, to be
Tenryo
fair.
commissioner demonstrated
But
his will
still.
with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel. Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Damn.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well, you are like a freaking god. Can you
Well,
chill out
never
with that?
mind.
You may have lost
What
your
about
gnosis,
one of
but you
you,
still
then?
can live forever.
Anyone who can
I
defeat
think that's
me,
so broken.
Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryo commissioner. Not a single person dare to face me?
Hey, I faced you.
I will
Wait.
challenge you, Almighty Shogun.
Oh.
What?
Descendant
Yeah,
of the
all
Kujo
right.
clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the
Oh,
Tenryou
so they're the
Commission.
son of the father that's
Even when I
messed
was
up during the
executing
Archon
Vision
story
Hunt decree,
quest,
I had
right?
doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to do something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Please don't hurt him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did I turn into her while she's standing there? What the heck? Ooh.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
This is gonna be hard to watch. I'm so scared to watch this guy get his ass whooped. Alright, let's see it. Wow, she managed to hit him to where she doesn't hit him with the blade of the polearm. I like how she's doing it in such a way that she doesn't hurt him too badly. Keep going, man. Try your best. You're probably gonna lose no matter what. Oh my god. God damn. You had to whoop his ass that hard at the end? Shit. Oh my god. Making him feel weak as hell. Even though he knew himself he wasn't gonna win. It's kinda hurt to see him lose that hard though. Grab that sword. He still wants to get up. Oh, poor man's. This was A actually fine.
In eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins.
Damn.
Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him.
God damn. Hold on a second. That was just eye candy at the max. I'm gonna have to prepare that for later.
You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Yeah.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency.
Right.
However, Following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Yay, I get to talk to her more. That was fun. She was really fun to use during that, so definitely gives you more of a concept of how good that weapon is, and definitely her build during this time was actually a lot better, so I really enjoyed it. I really like this location too. I'm gonna miss this location. It makes me want to go back down there and just run around. This is like a really cool looking all-timey location, also looking kind of fancy at the same time. It does suck that I have no way of providing a gun or thumbnail, but your boy is going to do that right here. I wish I had Almighty Shogun in here, but then I wouldn't have been able to test out a trial character if I did that, because I knew my character wasn't as strong as hers. But with the other type of build I showcase, oh shit. Fuck. Oh, goodbye ults. Ah, fuck me. Whatever. Anyways, without a blooper as stupid as that, let's just go ahead and get to this door. So safe to say we're probably done with this story quest. This was really cool though. I like hanging out with the characters, so it was kind of convenient. But sometimes it makes me wonder, will some of these story quests only have an Act 1? Like Zhongli had more than one. He had 3. If I'm not mistaken, if we can even count the third one in its own right. But yeah. Let's talk about your view of eternity. Do you want it to change?
When
Let
it's
us
time
know.
to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Maybe because she is the Shogun, Paimon? Are you kidding me? What is wrong with you?
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
So if they're talking about the Shogun, they're probably meaning the, I don't know, the puppet, which I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put it behind her. However, it does kind of make me sad knowing about what her puppet would do, because she already killed Signora, which I did not expect her to die in the story. That really caught me off guard. When they make a character die in the story, it makes me feel kind of reluctant about many things, but at least she's a weekly boss. You get to see her every week with her beautiful looking body and whatnot, but it's not good enough. I actually wanted her to be a playable character like Child, but I didn't expect every Harbinger to be playable, I guess. Part of me wanted her to be playable, though, so give us some kind of excuse for future characters, future-proof, rather than reruns that will be coming up pretty soon.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryu Commission?
Not a chance.
Aww.
Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
Oh, it's a scar
Still,
now. Damn.
I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
Oh, you're being
The
hard on
Shogun
yourself again.
does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
If you rule Inazuma this way, I feel like people would love her even more than they already do. They kind of like look at her as a god, but kind of remorse her a little bit. I feel like this way she could be, I guess, more approachable to some degree and not feel afraid of her, while also being noted that she's an important figure to the land and should protect it, quote unquote. But I don't know. We'll see.
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun.
Oh, great.
The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Oh, come
But
on.
I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets. Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. Does she like souvenirs? I feel like she liked the trinkets more.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
I want you.
I'm ready to head back now.
Is there anything wrong with enjoying someone's company?
Continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yaimiko.
Alright, I forgot about that. Hilarious. Well, let's see what Yai got to say about all this. It's gonna suck because this is gonna be the last time we have a story quest for probably a couple of months, which is why it makes me sad to do this. We're still in a single week, and there's gonna be a point in time where I'm not gonna stream this game very often, and that's when I'll come to the conclusion of the next playthrough. As I get more news, hopefully I get more news, we will see about that. As for playing other games and rerunning that, we will see about that as well. But at least we still got some more days of the weekend left, and then it's just going to be weekly reset vibes every week, because I don't tend to upload every day. Because the way that I play this game is I usually play it really casually, but the exploration I love doing on stream. I just enjoy it.
Miko, we're back!
Hey Mika, why are you staring at the tree? Stare at me.
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Yeah, let's see what Mika had to say about it.
How amusing.
I wish she was
The
there.
almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You should enjoy teasing each other. They love to mention each other at times, like how she had mentioned her before. I felt like it was pretty cute. It'd be nice to see interaction between them again. Because honestly, they look like they're good friends to some degree, obviously. Even though they both have their reasons for not seeing each other. It does kind of suck. But I still sometimes feel like A needs some company. So it wouldn't be bad if, you know, hey, Mika went to go visit every now and then. But because of her position at the Narukami Shrine, she can't always leave. It does kind of make me a little sad when I think about it that way. Because sometimes I just kind of want her to enjoy herself more, rather than thinking about preserving eternity all the time. Because if you think about preserving it all the time, you're going to resent the fact that you could have done things sooner, or wanted to change things sooner, or wanted to do something different and didn't want to do it because you wanted to preserve eternity. It's kind of a weird concept with her, but I don't know.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Did you just wink at
from
me?
what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
Are you talking about the heavenly principles? Or are you talking about the way that she's an Archon for the people and she got to show that she's, important to the people? Rather than thinking that it's always about her, maybe? Is it the human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less
Yes.
formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
Aha! I freaking knew it. So she's like what, a tsundere of sorts, without acting like a tsundere? I guess that doesn't make sense when I say it that way, but still.
What? But she said she doesn't need company.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Oh wait, we explained her story to Yamiko, I forgot about that. So she knows about the weird concept of how the Traveler became part of this world. So it is kind of weird, I guess. But that's it for possibly, which it might not be. Honestly, there might be a story quest for when Kokomi comes out. So I guess I shouldn't say it's the last story quest. And everyone keeps saying Yamiko gonna be a playable character, so we'll see about that. We got all of these to do at Watatsumi Island. There's a lot of things to do.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's
Now, I
tour
can't believe I hit
spots.
108,000 damage with the test trial version of her, but I guess her weapon really does help in most endearing situations, but it's only procced at a certain time and way, which is really weird because it doesn't last. I have to wait for the 12 seconds to be up, and then you have to wait for it to proc again, which is the weird thing about the attack bonus of that weapon, but Flamboyant Lance is her third best insolent. I thought this one was good, but apparently this one's not that good. I would literally have to max out at 90 for it to be somewhat usable to make a difference in, I guess, a little bit, but it doesn't really help that much, honestly. So it's hard to show the progress of the weapon. I thought this stuff would be better for her, but it's, again, situational. It seems like most of my DPS that comes from her highest DPS level is literally energy recharge. I have had my DPS the highest with energy recharge as the main stat on a weapon. Electro damage goblin. I can't seem to gauge attack goblet being better for her. It's like very hard in most situations, which is very frustrating. 'Cause either I have to have similar stats to some degree, or I'm just having stats like this that's close to 2,000, which it might not be bad in the short term, but when you look at that electro damage bonus there, I feel like I'm missing DPS in situations. This might need to R5 the catch, but I don't think I'm going to even get to that today because it seems like it's still not possible to start on it. It's kind of weird. That goblet is very weird, but I do like this goblet I had gotten for Beto, which means I'm going to have to make use of that other electro damage goblet and probably max it out and see if I can get lucky with the procs. But then I don't have energy recharge on it. This just turned out to be a perfect electro piece for her, while being overall dependent on the energy recharge and the stats being good enough to crit, making her kind of decent. I still don't think Shanling with her really complements very well, but I need double pyro for the pyro resonance. So I don't know what the best team for her is. Sometimes I feel like I need the Zhongli shield though. So yeah. So for now, I think I'm going to explore Inazuma a bit. Someone did, in fact, manage to do this godforsaken puzzle. Again, I don't think I can do it on stream. It's too complicated because it apparently resembles a certain game in Japan that, of course, I never played in Yakuza games. Sudoku or something like that that's called? Or is it Chinese? Well, either way, it's kind of hard to appeal to that. Also, just don't understand some of the other puzzles in Inazuma that is kind of weird. I don't know if I'm going to do them all. I am going to do the quests, however, so we're going to do as much quests as I can do today. Some of it I feel like I want to get involved with a little bit before I decide to, I don't know, smack dab like crazy across everything in Inazuma. But I can't start going for chests and stuff.
There you are, eavesdrop.
There is no escape.
Where are you? Witness the power of Gugwa. You're toast! Come on, get them!
Now you shall perish.
Not Krant.
Winter shall eventually come.
Wow, I don't like how much damage I just took. Let's not do that again. Let's do this. I didn't need to heal Bennett actually, because I can spam his ult now.
Now you've got me worked up. No, my sword! Ring cutter! I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let me amuse Assistance. Shine.
See, this is why I'm confused that people say that it's hard to get her ult. As you can see, I have almost 250 energy returns. And for some reason, I get her ult as instant as I use her burst. It kind of confuses me, honestly, why people say that. Oh yeah, it's one of the shrines I need to go towards. Yeah, it really confuses me why people say that her stuff is like constantly weird. But honestly, the Rider Shogun's really fun, so I honestly don't care. I'm just happy that she's fun, because that's the only thing that kept me wanting to pull for her, because otherwise I would have actually avoided her entirely, I kid you not. I would have avoided her. Now, which one is this? So this the Eye Island? Did I accidentally do this one? I went to Finn? Okay, whatever. Let's start this one. This is the one that has one of these shrines and then this weird thing here. I don't know if I need to do this in a set order. Do I have to do this? Return the islands shall come from abroad to greet each other, skin and fin like thigh and bone, ever connected in 80, not on account of this rule. To greet each other, and maybe it means that they pair off some fish statues we saw before they faced the sun in those big discs. Does it mean whether I can come over here for her? I don't know if I can just break the seal naturally. I think breaking the seal involves this little gimmick here. I've been told that this gimmick is weird because I don't understand it either. Okay, it's not what I thought it was then. That one also moves? Oh, that one over there moves. So what happens if I do that? Because this one turned away over here. So one's going into the middle, right? Can I still turn this? Would that change what's over there? No, that preserves it. So I was right to do that. Chain the spirit pearl. Let's go get some fish. Go get the spirit pearl. This is pretty easy. Now I understand this. Alright, cool. Ah. Spirit pearl. Okay, that was easy. Cool. That was easier than I thought it was. Alright, let's make sure to go to I first, because I didn't go to I first. Oops. This weird quest here is really cool. Atsasubi's Island is really cool. I still need to do that other quest that seemingly looks like I have to fight the Hydra Hippostasis as well.
One more.
How's this?
Rain outlines your fate. Let me everybody stand back. Eat this.
My blade!
Torn to oblivion.
To the fairy. Cut down. Like this.
Aha. So that was 57,000 electro damage, which I am almost certain that was not max stacks. I am doubly certain that wasn't max stacks. I think I was close to it, but I didn't actually hit it, because my highest damage with this build right now, I think is, at times, depending on the reaction, would be higher than what it seemingly seems like. But it's definitely not what it looks like for certain. So I know I can get like 60,000, but I know I could get higher than that depending if the reaction is proper, which is very situational. Because again, max size. Because I don't think I had max size when I did this.
Rain Cutter. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh wow, I managed to get 55,000 without the damage proc. Interesting.
No, my sword. Body and mouth. Everybody stand back. Witness the power of Gugwa. You're toast.
I will end I guess.
So I managed to get full stacks, damn man. I do like this comp though. It's like the only comp that kind of works with her a little bit to where I can kind of get high damage. The only other thing that I could do is get rid of one fire character and not get that little bit of bonus attack. And I'd have to satisfy myself with some other things, like essentially... Oh, I just went towards the Fang. Alright, well, let's go do this real quick. I'm already over here, might as well. What is this? Read the stone tablet. God damn it. Provoke battle, defend them, and end quickly. Thus take unto oneself the spoils tissed away about to be marked in tooth and claw. There's barely anything legible here, and Paimon guesses we'll need to fight and protect something. To get the spirit prunes. It's just this Leyland monolith. Let's get it. What the? What is this? Do we have to protect it?
Rain outlines your fate. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let me weave you a verse.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, it is like the best team comp for her.
Illusion shattered.
For her right now.
Everybody stand back. Rain Cutter. Not good.
Ow, ow, ow! Jesus.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh. Out of here, bitch. Out of here. Think I care that I can't push you away? Come here, bitch.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
There's no way.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're toast.
Finally,
Now you shall perish.
I was wondering where she was at.
Let me weave you a verse. Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
it's my lucky day.
Everybody stand back.
Let's do it earlier. Still did good damage.
There is no escape.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate. Off we go.
My blade to the very.
Oh, hello.
I'm going in.
Now you shall perish.
Yeah, I don't even care if that was overloaded. That actually didn't do that bad. Can I look at that again? Overloaded, I did like close to 20,000. It wasn't really a greatness. I still did a lot of damage with the proc though. I could raise her talent to 7 because her burst damage is really high. She's really fun though. I don't know what it is about her. She's just really fun to play as. I love how quick she attacks. She feels comfortable like clutching. For example, that a character I don't have on this account. I played her on a separate account. I love characters that can hit fast and move really fast, and she does that with her burst, and it's really fun. I really love that playstyle. The way you have to swap into it doesn't exactly hinder my playstyle either. For some reason I like it.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Surging transgression. Everybody stand!
Inazuma shines eternal! This body belongs to ice.
I swear, every time the Rider Shogun throws her all out, she like, I don't even know what happens. It's just like slash slash ting, and everything's dead. Like I don't even know what happens because she swings so fast, and her charge attack has such a wide radius that's just like, I love her charge attack the most. Her charge attack when I'm in that state of Booba Sword. Oh my god, feel good. Oh, I freaking love her playstyle for some reason. I can't get enough of it. Am I like the only person that really enjoys her a lot? I'm a person that's an enjoyer of this game, so I can't really tell when the people that complain about her. I mean, I get it, but I also don't get it. I'm enjoying her a lot, so I don't care. Her damage is decent. It's almost comparable to my Deluxe, so she could be my second main DPS carry with this team a little bit, for what it's worth.
There is no escape.
I didn't want to do that. Oh well. At least I got some stacks built up.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. Ew. Give me that. Oh. What am I missing? Oh, this. Well, crap me then. Well, then I should be doing this. Yeah, I should be doing this. I think I could get it to fit over here. Actually, it's almost impossible. Wait. Is there like one more I can find somewhere? That's hard to say. That's really, really hard to say. Ooh, I want to fight those guys. She's in a weird spot. I think this could connect with no problem. I just need this to connect. How is this not close enough all of a sudden? Alright, I need it to come back over here. Aha. There it is. Big brain. Ooh, protected by a chest. For honor, bitches. Come here.
Illusion shattered.
Guba, get them!
Witness the power of Guba. Know my sword. Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, I didn't hit him in time.
Nice and spicy. Rain cutter.
Yeah, my Shaolin is really cracked. I could do Sprawlabis easily with him. Right now, I almost got all of her resolve stacks. She's very easy to stack her in resolve stacks, so I get confused when people say that she's not easy to use. It's just you don't understand her kit, and I can understand that. I still want to understand where people's head is at with this character, because I knew that this character was going to be weird when she released. I still didn't care, though. Alright. Nice little chesty find. Let's go over here and get to the eye. I'll have to remember the spot for that one. Maybe I'll try to remember it. For now, I need to get over there. So I'm gonna need a moment to get over here, boys. Oh, exploration 101. Hopefully I can get a good exploration in today. I should be able to. I just don't know how much I want to do, like,
It is as the stars foretold.
Part of me kind of doesn't want to do too much. Part of me wants to control today and then make tomorrow a longer stream, because I hope that I'll be able to fish tomorrow. I was hoping to be able to fish today and just make this stream longer, but this way I don't see it. Ooh, I'm gonna have to come back for that. Oh, there's a boat here I can grab. Aha! I could do that. That's kind of gay, but I'm not doing that. I don't think I need to. I mean, I don't have to keep doing that forever, you know. Well, now I got a boat I can summon here. Man, I can't wait for the next half of the past to see the Kokomi story quest. I forgot that Kokomi gonna get a story quest. I'll have to see.
What is the situation?
Where is her friendship XP at? 2. Hopefully that changes. Oh, there it is. They say the Omikami's envoy had 3 eyes, one with the soul, one with the mirror, and last the truth. From depths it arose, from south, or I don't know how to say that word, or the north, and all the western mound, all about the western mound, south and north. 3 eyes shone mercilessly to ward off the dragon's air. Yeah, that mean anything when strung together. If there are any clues here, are you using elemental signs? Elemental proc of Electro? Am I gonna need an animal character for this?
There is no escape.
Yep. Electro hurts. I'm sorry. You know what? I'll put him out for her.
My experiment.
Up.
Stand clear.
Okay, it didn't do anything. So what do I do here to break this seal over here? Let's figure that out first. I don't even know if this is the right location to start with. You can see the oh shit balls. Okay, I'm switching back to Shincho. I'm switching back to Shincho. I'm not no. Look at Shincho. Where is his talents at? Because I can bring in the 80, which I might do next week. I might be doing a little extra. I need to do a lot of extra stuff with Shincho, bro. Shincho's in a weird spot, but I have no gold books framed. Okay.
Body and mind.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate.
Are you kidding me? Bro.
I'm going in. Let's shall perish!
See, I don't even think those were max sex, and I was able to get high enough damage, but I think it's thanks to the electro damage that I was able to even do that.
Time to act. No, my sword.
Wow, what do I do over here? I wish I could like understand it.
Boba, get them!
I don't know what is the right thing to do here. This one confuses me. I can see the third one right there too. So I see two here, then one up there. Now let's figure out how to do this puzzle. Okay, three eyes, one for soul, one for mirror, one for last for truth. That's for the south, north, and all about the western realm. What will this do though? I think all we can do is see it. Last time I did something like this, the only thing that worked was to get rid of it with the correct element that showed the color, right? But it doesn't look like it gets rid of the element.
Shine down.
Doesn't feel like it does anything. Does an elemental burst have to happen for it to break it? Or do I have to break them in a certain order? Said element. That I still don't understand if it's working or not properly.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Let's light it up!
Aha! So it's sealed within overloaded. Alright, I understand how to do this now.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
So that one broke first, which means the next one might have to be the one down here, because they're saying the north and the south, and the last one was north. That means this one is next, and then the top one. In that directive order, because now it looks like Ben's worst or skill is working. Wait, shit. Bear, can you save me? Are you kidding me? Fuck's sake. Here we go. Nothing happened? Okay. I've been fine if it let me kill something again, but I guess not. Oh. Oh my god, okay. So, start it when I use it. There we go. Oh, you know, do I have to do that? No, I'm gonna, okay, no, I can't do it. Fuck, I can't even get back out. Well. Oh, we got the eye now. Damn, it's so far away, holy shit. Okay, aren't there a boat not too far away from here? Not a boat, but a chest over here? Yeah. Governed by some abyss mages.
Off we go! Adventure time! Rain outlines your fate.
Out of the frying pan!
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Man, she is so much fun, dude. She feels so powerful for being the way that she is. The way that she built feels weird because I feel like my most optimal build for her isn't just straight only crit rate crit damage, which is why I love her build so much. That's one thing I can say with all certainty. Oh shit, I did that.
You're toast!
Now you shall perish!
That was overloaded proc down.
Everybody stand back!
Why am I not properly proccing the reaction? It's not like Electro was proccing there either. It just kept doing low damage. So I know Shauna can hit harder than that. I know because I use her. What?
Off we go!
Maybe I'll have to find out about that one.
Know my sword! Body and mind. Let's light it up! Witness the power of goodwill!
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
I got pants all up back, hellos.
Shine down!
Rain outlines your fate!
But a momentary distraction.
So I went to the same area that was kind of locked off to me at first. Is this that same location? It feels like it isn't. Because I remember the spot, but for some reason it feels like it is. Because if I check this, yep, it's nearby. Called it. Let's go talk to Kumi real quick. I don't know how close I am to that quest being finished, but we already did a lot last time when I had ended it with the carcass of the sea creature, help out an archaeologist or a scientist, and someone from Sumeru over here. Swamp on me, and that's where I ended it. But yeah. Hello there. Hello there. Thanks for bringing this, Anisha. Gotta see if it's on. I did what I should have. Hello there, little Miss Kumi. Sorry for making you worry. Yes, yes, yes. Finished my garland. This gun. What? What is she about to do? What the? How am I feeling as though late will get through to her? What the? I feel though late will hopefully get through to her. What she say? Yes. What was her name? Why are you suddenly asking that? Shh. Hear that people want to assume me give each individual a unique name. You don't mind me asking, what was your friend's name? Kuntira. Kuntira? Yeah, that's a good name. That's a lovely name. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Others on the island say that Kuntira means whale in the ancient language. But I chose this name because I like it. Well, it's a Fist Kumi, doesn't it? It's a lovely name. What's she doing? Best we avoid disturbing them. She just wants to be friends with her. Is that wrong? Thank you. Cough. Apology. I spoke a little out of turn. That's okay. She was the last remnant of her kind. She was born alone and she died alone. Wow. Thanks for making me feel worse for her. I keep forgetting this girl's depressing. We're to see dying on land where she didn't belong, suffocating in the air. Recently, I've been thinking seriously this might be my destiny as well. Wow, can you not say that out loud? Like, I don't know what to say to this. It's just, wow. You know, that's why I feel weird about people that express that kind of emotion. It really is sad, though. It's just something that people can't choose to change about themselves or their plans, but it does kind of haunt them depending on how depressed they are. But I think even the slightest change, it's hard to tell whether someone can really overcome their problems, if at all. It's not like that. No need to persuade me. I understand what you're thinking. After all, you and I are not the same. But I wasn't born here, nor do I belong to my father's hometown. No, I was talking about the pelvic bones. Oh, the pelvic bones. The pelvic bones? Pelvic bones? What are you talking about? It's like this. Have you guys noticed, unlike a whale, she still was a well-developed pelvic bones? How am I gonna give any sense about how a bone preserved itself? Not at all. How do you know this? Since I first arrived here, I have been paying attention to the pelvic structure and the traces left behind. Suppose you could call it an academic's instinct. Example, when we give it, or when we give birth, we experience strong expansions and contractions. Yeah, that's something that women go through, and I feel bad for them because, yeah, I can understand why it's painful because the part that they come out of is very sensitive. It's the contracting happens just to get them out. It's just like taking a shit, but except far more painful. When we give birth, they experience strong expansions and contractions such as stable support structure and protect our internal organs and soft tissues are indispensable. Our pelvis is a structure that performs this function, and for Cantita, her pelvis is the same. What the hell? Well, oh, yeah, that's my reaction for reals. A pelvis that has undergone childbirth tends to show a certain degree of deformation and wear due to expansion and contraction, which means giving birth multiple times is not actually a good thing. The body shape and primitive marine structure. Why is there a goddamn lava troll back then? Do I have to kill that thing again? Tends to be teardrop shaped, so their pelvises are also narrower. Primitive marine creatures have it narrower? Actually, it's not surprising. Wait a minute. In other words, it marks the pelvic deformation and more obvious and easier to observe. Is that so? Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't care about how they give birth. Can you explain why you're saying this? I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about the common knowledge. I suppose I have been boring you all to death. You're lucky I'm actually trying to read this, because if I was in my more tired state, I'd literally be skipping around right now. You have a very beautiful tone of voice. At least I wish I could hear it. Thank you. I never noticed, Kalkov. Thanks. Yes. I wish I could hear your voice too. She looks like an important NPC compared to most. And she definitely looks very lovely and looks like she comes from Sumeru because she's so green. That kind of sounds fucked up now that I think about that, but her skin looks pale. Based on deformation of pelvic bones, she must have undergone many births. It seems like she had her home in the sea and had more than one offspring. Aha! So one may still be wrong. She found her own happiness. If that's the case, why would she stay stranded here? Maybe it's because of you? That's your second mistake. Fantasy animals out there show signs of distortion. I really just skipped that. Well, if you must know why, it's because of suffocating. This is very painful. My preliminary observation, Kintera's spine is straightened almost if she did not experience the painful structural. Alright, observation of bone age. Okay. You know, I'm gonna skip around a little bit. I really just don't know how to feel about this quest. This is to make Kumi feel better, which I know is what she's trying to do. She is trying to get a little closer to her as far as I can tell, which is weird. But Anisha, I guess, is trying to show that she cares about her, maybe? her life is like making her feel like she's out of place everywhere, but Nisha's trying to make her feel better that she isn't that like all that, purpose or not really having a purpose. I guess it's the term. But as for the history part that they're talking about, I'm kind of confused. But again, it's about a sea creature. I don't know whether I should base off of the lore or not. If it's just something that's randomly considered a quest of randomness, makes me feel very complacent about how I feel about it. I could like begin once again this time without any fear of loss. I'm not getting mad. We're running all these errands for them, and here they are chatting away. Relax. She's trying to get buddy with her. Can't you just take a hint? Having said that, there's one must thing that I must thank you, Miss Kumi. She got other agenda, huh? I might have to say I want to and study marine life in the long term. So in the meantime, could I? She wants her help. You want to study to his children. I want to try making friends with her children. So if you don't mind, Miss Kumi, well, it's at your convenience, of course. I wouldn't want to. Borough Village, I'm sure I could give you a room as long as you're alright with it. Though to meet her children as well, maybe that was what she wanted me to see. Okay. Okay, I think we've heard enough. We've been left out in the cold. Isn't it pretty obvious that she's trying to become friends with her? It was pretty obvious from the beginning that she started chatting around like this. Felt kind of weird just being here for this. I'm not saying that they have to make out and make it more awkward. Those things I hate when couples do that. It's just don't make out in public. It's really awkward. Paimon looked so angry. It was kind of cute for some reason. Okay. That's enough for that standardized quest. I expected that would probably be where it's last. This cave that they mentioned, even though I already saw the location, I was like, I remember going straight to that location where the Hippostasis was at. Oh, we haven't went to the tail yet. Yes. Alright, still running around. I'm still trying to figure out, do I want to do some of these? I probably shouldn't. Let's start doing these now. I want to explore as much as I can. This again. Did this stay when I do this?
There is no escape.
Okay, let's see something. I see one over there. Is there a flower nearby? Or is this the one that had a puzzle before? Actually, no, this one looked different from the one that had a puzzle. Nope, it disappears over time. Oh my dear God, let me go. I hate that current because it could just throw me off the damn river. Or whatever I should call it. So this is a problem. I need to shoot all of these, right? Because they're just going to disappear over time.
Illusion shattered.
So I need to get to this one first. But there's no flower nearby. So it's almost like I need to go down further for it. Which by then is almost nothing to be considered. If I'm going too far away at that point. So it needs to be somewhere nearby. Or do I just have to shoot all three and hope that it... Oh. Now, I don't understand the weird symbol one. I have a feeling there's going to be a quest for that. Oh my God, stop. Stop it. Nah. I might kill you. You're kind of distracting me, bud. A Sealy spot.
Let's get down to business.
Shine down.
Everybody stand back. Let me weave you a verse.
Boom. Finally. See no more.
Boba, get them.
No, my sword. My...
I swear Electro reaction is so dangerous sometimes. They push me back to a degree that I feel like I'm gonna get killed. Which is what happened to Shinjo. But it's not exactly bad if it's like certain locations, like part of the Abyss maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's change out him for this character.
Let's do this.
Which again, this team comp wouldn't overall. This would actually be a team comp I'd run her with. But I like Electro Charge. Her damage just hits really hard with Electro Charge. I couldn't make good use of this high voltage unless I'm like doing something very weird. I know it's super contact damage is okay, but it's so over blinded by crowd, and I don't know how to explain that. But I've learned that super conduct's actually not a good reaction when I use it on her. So Electro Charge really the only one that actually increases electro damage to some degree. And Overloaded kind of helps situational ones. Now I don't know how I'm gonna get that one. I'm gonna see if there's a flower up here. Oh my dear Christ. Hey, let's go. Wait a minute. There it is. Let's go, boys. Oh my. Oh my. I wasted too much time. I wasted too much time. Fuck, man. If I didn't miss like almost all my... I'm so pissed off on my dear gun. If I didn't waste all my shots, this is why I hate the stick drift. Right now, this is another problem with the way things are right now with it. I can't help it. It's just really ugly. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to do this again. Make sure that I hit all three this time. Bruh. Bruh. Don't do that to me again. I don't have that much time left. I don't have that much time left. Why? Why? I'm gonna like smack a bitch. Can you not do that to me? I actually don't have much time. And I got fucked over. Alright, so if that happens to me again, I'm gonna take a break because I'm gonna get really pissed off very quickly. I really hate when the game works against me. I hate when that happens because it makes me very frustrated. It's like, how do you make something so simple go to shit in like a matter of seconds? That is literally my... how I am hitting you. Fucking hit it, bro. Alright. God damn. Okay. Are you dead ass? I just saw it again. Are you kidding me? How are you not progged? How are you not progged? Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God. Oh my dear God.
Flash!
This is like unacceptable even. So this is really weird. Is that not the last one? Or is it because I need to be put in a set order? Is that another reason why I can't do it? It could be it. But honestly, I only see these four and nothing else seems to work afterward. But I'm getting tired of it not proccing. Can you not be gay with me right now? So when I hit this, I need you to proc as instant as I shoot it. Oh my fucking God! I shot you! I'm about to kill myself. I'm actually about to kill myself. That's like starting to piss me off the most. Proc when I shoot at you. You fucking bitch. God damn. That took so long for no goddamn reason. I hate hit detection in this game. That's like a really big problem in this game. Oh my God.
For justice.
That has always been a problem in this game though. Some hit detection doesn't want to work. This is why the ICD. How do I explain this? What is the biggest problem that this game has other than lag randomly controlling your hit detection? I mean, our iframes are broken because of the weird hit detection system. because it is something that we can like take advantage of at times. But then there's some enemies that actually overwrite that, because if they have stuff that either hits really fast or they hit very often, it doesn't really matter.
Time to act. Body and mind.
I'm just happy to be over and done with that. Like, look, I love playing Akuza so much, and the next guy, her build is gonna be weird though. I'm lucky I got her C2, because after I saw some build videos about people talking about her, I've already found that her kit's gonna be hard for me to play with in my current playstyle. In a way, she's gonna fit well, and another, she's also not going to fit well with the way that I play her, because one problem is Electro, and then another problem is how to take advantage of a 6-second time window of when you use her attack bonus, because it only works on the character you switch into. Okay, I'm turning into Venti. It only works when you switch out to the character that gives the attack buff. Not everyone gets the attack buff. That's not how it works, which kind of sucks, but kind of doesn't, because you have 3 opportunities to proc when you have her C2. Even though the proc when you initially activate her ability and she gets that crow feather cover, she uses her ability, gives a little symbol or whatever on the ground, which is like 30% decrease attack buff that she would give compared to the original that's shot through an arrow charge shot. Which is really weird.
Let's do this.
It's really weird. That right there, then you switch to the character and you get the attack buff. It's really weird. And then you can shoot this whenever. For a certain duration, you'll be able to use the charge shot and then get another attack buff. But it doesn't stack, which kind of sucks. She is really good because it gives you some kind of uptime, because eventually, the cooldown, you could have this, and then after the 6 seconds is up, you could always shoot this down again, and then keep the attack buff up, and then when you get her ult, it's still good. Which, in hindsight, sounds really good, but in the way you have to play her over time, that would mean without her C2, she almost feels not good enough. She feels too clunky at times, which I can agree with people that say that. She does feel clunky having to use her charge shot, but I've learned that you don't have to use her charge shot at enemy to get the attack buff. I thought the explosion give the attack buff. No, you actually have to be within this godforsaken circle here for the attack buff to be given, which, thank God I'm not using it right now, because 4-piece no bloods for your boy, and it's going to be kind of fun to mess around with her, at least for her ult to give a higher damage buff for a little bit higher duration. It would last a little bit longer. That attack buff will last, but it'll be weird. Because then you can't really look at numbers for a damage buff. You have to find the consistency within your rotation to switch to her. Thank God I didn't build her first. She's a little too complicated for me right now. Because it sounds simple in theory, but I would have to literally mess around with her to test her out. I can't even ask for someone else's advice. I can only ask for how to use her, not actually the way I would have to use her. Making her very unique. At least she can be slotted in any team comp just because she can provide an attack buff. She's still really in a weird spot for me though.
Guide you.
Which makes me a little disappointed. She's in a very weird spot for me. It really does suck that she's in a weird spot. She is like in a weird spot like right in Shogun, but at least she could be slotted into a lot of teams. Like, she'll feel very rewarding if you're able to invest it to her fully. Oh, great. I don't know what that time trial is, but I have an idea. I feel like I need to be Sayu when I grab these. It's still really weird to me. I keep forgetting I have a Sayu now and I can roly-poly with her. I can't wait to build this little girl. She's really cute. Her voice in English is very strange to me though, because I really don't know why, but picturing Lily Pichu with this character is very... It's like, on one retrospect, it's fitting, but on another, it's very weird. And this Claymore being bigger than her is also really funny looking, because she's a Claymore character. So, of course, building this weapon is going to be nice for her kids. The way I'm going to have to build it is going to be difficult, because I'm already dealing with the Sucrose, and I have to work with the genes. So, if I get enough good artifacts for what I need her for, I'll have a lot of fun using her. But her little passive talent for this is too fun to mess with. I need to use it for this one day. This making it easier to farm crystal flies would be nice, even though I don't really need it that badly. I have a lot. This character, Alloy, it sucks that I don't think I'm ever going to build her because I just don't feel the need to build another crowd character. However, her playstyle isn't exactly all that bad if I use her a certain way. Her ult is really interesting from what I saw in the trailer, and she looks really fun, but also really iffy. It all depends on how you play her. Same with Sayu. Sayu's in a weird spot for me because she's basically Chi-Chi and Jean put into one character. She is a really high healer, and being Anima, Jean's also a healer. But she doesn't instantly heal the team. But she could deal damage, and she needs damage scaling to do healing. So it's really interesting. You could build her as a DPS and still do good healing. But the proc of healing also varies depending on elemental actual mastery. Like you build any animal character. She's interesting though. I like her though. She's cute. Like, strangely really cute. I just don't vibe her voice because her voice is weird.
Yeah, I'm into Shimatsuban, but they only ever get me to do stuff like information gathering and stealing. So, it's not really a big deal if the work doesn't get done.
Wow, that's like never a good thing to say. Okay, I don't need to hear that.
When I put my hood on, I can snooze away to my heart's content without having to worry about the Shrine Maiden finding me.
How did that make any sense?
I think it must be one of the best feelings in the whole world.
Ooh, favorite food. Let's go over here real quick.
High-carb foods that give you instant energy, like rice balls. If you eat one the moment you wake up, it stops you feeling so groggy and bleary-eyed. Then, you can just relax and get straight back to sleep.
How did that make any sense? Okay.
Can't be picky about food.
The character is all about sleeping, I swear.
That said, I haven't gained any height recently. Maybe I'm not eating enough vegetables? But salad isn't filling enough, and sometimes it can be really bitter. Ugh.
So she hates salad? How can salad be bitter, though? I feel like that only goes to people's preference of how they want to do something about that.
When is my growth spurt gonna come? Everyone my age is practically twice my height, and I'm still... Ugh, enough.
You're fun size.
Sleep. Sleep is the answer. Good night.
I feel like being short makes you very unique, and just being very tall also makes you unique. Me being in the middle kind of feels weird because I don't know where to judge my height. I feel like I'm like in the middle 'cause I'm not a tall person, far from it. People in my family like to say that I'm somewhat tall, but I'm literally average. I'm super average. So it's like 5'6", 5'7" isn't really that special. I think I'm 5'7" though. Last time I checked. So it's like, yeah, not really that tall.
Morning? Already? Okay. I'm just gonna snooze for like 10 more minutes. Please, just 10 minutes. No? Okay.
I need to see this.
It's really easy to hide in weather like this. There's this ninjutsu technique called Cloak of Snow, where you can pretty much make yourself invisible. All other people see when they look at you is the snowflakes dancing in the air. Wait, it's confidential though. Don't tell any of this to the Shrine Maiden. Phew, this weather is wild. Best thing to do is dive under the covers where it's dark and snug and warm and let's find shelter, quick! Watering works on plants, but not people.
Hearing her do the equals actually peak performance of like an anime character.
Let's find shelter,
That was like peak performance.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Well, I don't know why I did the voice lines. I just want to hear her voice again. It's still weird that her voice is really Pichu in English though. I still don't know how to feel about it. It's just every time I hear it, I get like a weird vibe about it. But that's why I want to hear it more. See about how that goes. Enigmatic page, another one of those. Oh, I see something I want to beat up. But first, I see something out over yonder. What was that? Oh. I think I get it from the ship. Oh yeah. Give me that butt. Give me that Luigi. Yahoo! Okay. Yeah. That was a horrible reaction for that, but good enough. Yeah, boy. Let's go beat up these enemies.
Illusion shattered.
Oh shit.
Shine down.
This really is my strongest build for her, no matter what the pavilion stance is like her strongest overall. I could probably do about a little bit more damage in situations with the prototype Polearm, but I don't think it's that great to be considered. Like, if you have it, then you have it. If you don't have pavilion stance and have that raise, I say, again, it's just the way you want to build them. Again, I still understand not really worth it. Because really, it says this goes a long way. You get a higher base attack for the cost of a little bit of extra energy recharge that the other weapon can give, which has lower base attack, but energy recharge is very strange. Has lower energy recharge, but high base attack. I keep forgetting that's what the pavilion stance is. I can already see the electric puzzle there. Wait, is that a Fatui guy there? Either way, I'm finding you guys first.
Illusion shattered.
I hate that. Their wait time is like actually ridiculous.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I just felt like wasting the stacks because it just didn't feel right. Even though I don't think I got a good reaction of her proc, so I don't know what proc there. I didn't see a big number when I applied her ult. So isn't that kind of weird? I always felt like that was weird.
Are you here to play with me? Time to act. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in! You're toast! Rain cutter!
Shine down. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
No, my sword! Shine no longer.
Yep. Feel good. Oh, these are electrifying now. Oh, puzzles here. This holy hall contains a divine blessing. Tread lightly and walk slowly, following the lights. Run not, rush, never make hue or cry. Approach the piety in one heart for our great Omikami's grace. Maybe we take it easy, respectfully. How are we gonna measure our respect, though? This one's kind of very ill-advised. Oh, the electricity is gone. Did this do anything? I'm gonna do this again. Oh, that was it. Shit. You want to do this? You really want this?
Witness the power of Guhua. Everybody stand back!
It isn't time for a great night.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Disgusting.
I felt like my Shaolin ult was enough to kill them. But that one was pretty easy then, because I saw the electricity had already filled those days. I was like, okay, let's just try that. And it worked. How convenient. Oh, I had to actually proc it. Fine. Gives me a lot of freaking premiums in this quest chain. Oh, sucking at me a shrine. Okay.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
Yeah, you can shut up about that. That's all I knew. I could count on you. Thank you very much. Then we are only one step away from unlocking the final seal, the heart. So I have to ask you both to come along with me. I hope you don't mind. Since we're already here, a little more is no big, ain't? I'm fine with that. I hate when they don't teleport me. It feels almost super wrong that they do me like that. Okay, near the slate puzzle location. How convenient. Like how they make it sound like 300 meters is actually close. It kind of isn't to some degree. Kind of is to some degree, but it should be in theory. Aha, that doesn't work. This puzzle, somebody figured out. I still don't understand it because I'm not a fan of puzzles like that. If I'm gonna be honest. I should attempt this puzzle or this thing. It's like really hard to see them in the daytime.
Take them. I have no need.
I still don't understand this. Is this where the it might be actually where that thing is at. It's above, really? Oh my freaking Jesus Christ, there's no way to get back home. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this just happened. Now it's time to teleport back up. Yay. There's no real way to get back home without me like going completely around somewhere else. Cause I can't actually realistically climb back up because there's a ledge that it won't let me get over if I wanted to. So I have to teleport. That's great. I love them apples. Okay, so the spot is right there. What a weird spot. Oh! Cool. Oh, this place is beautiful. This must be the heart. I see a big thing in the middle. Oh great, I'm gonna come me one state here and now lost. Looks like another little fish puzzle. And I can see that thing. How am I gonna get that without using Venti? I have to use Venti to get that. There's like no other way.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
Can you jump off of it? Hey, Venti. Can you jump off of it? Thank you. Don't like when the game like has to do that to me. Like, bruh. Okay.
Chivalry will never.
Think I'll bring Shane to level 80 next week. I got to start farming Layla next week anyways. Do a little bit of artifact grind. I hopefully can get a little bit lucky for her. I can prepare Gene Queen for the Abyss, because then I'll be able to use her for that. Okay, then I'm just going to be really using her for the not the sun, but the healing for a bit before I really focus on anything else. It's turning that one over there. So I'm certain the one in the middle locks them in place. So all I gotta do is lock them in place. What the fuck is...
I'm going in.
Out of my face. Holy moly, that scared me. I don't like oceanic creatures. Oh wait, before I do this. I feel like that locks it in place. So I still stand by that. It probably does do something.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Ow, Jesus Christ. Without Bennett, I feel like that part would have been atrocious. I might have to use my ult on the second part here no matter what. Or more than a second part.
Adventure time.
I'll have to come back to that one. Wait. Did I lock it?
Adventure time.
Yeah, it did.
Off we go.
Oh shit.
Off we... Yeah. Rain cutter.
Eat this! I'm the frying pan. It's...
Torn to oblivion.
I'm going in.
I'm just gonna heal. Looks like this is already lost. Okay. So what about this? Did this side change? Yeah, it did. Oh, it is long term. Wait, did this do anything? And now I can move in.
There is no... Yeah. Ow.
Nice and spicy.
Wow, okay, I am hurting a lot, and I don't like that shunning. It's because of the Electro charge. This is what I don't like about riding Shogun for me right now. Because the Electro charge is like fucking me up really bad.
Boba, let's light it up.
Great. Nice timing, right?
Illusion shattered.
Are you kidding me? I hate you so much.
is no escape!
Everybody stand back!
I'm the frying pan.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Gugwa!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Bitch! Electro for the win. That was fun, but I really did like if I didn't have a Shanling hitting hard the damage, I'd have been a little worried. A little worried. My Bennett was pretty good too though. Even though he's not even what C3, C5 Bennett. I can only imagine how much damage he could be doing if I was just applying his and whatnot. Alright, good old animation. What is this for? Overflowing water. Is it gonna flood now? The key to the deep, huh? Key to Moonbath Deep. There's something in somewhere else I need to be now. So you go. Hello. Can you explain to me what the heck just happened? The key to the Moonbath Deep. What is that? Key to Moonshade what? How did it become Moon Shaved and then Moon Deep? Key of the Deep sounds better. You're not going into the outlines. Use all the proper names for every last thing. This is something we need to open the entrance to Inkanomiya. Oh yeah, that's what the whole point of this quest line is. It looks like a big chain, of course, since it had the special tab for like I guess, a story quest and whatnot. Which I hate when games do that because I hate when this game doesn't really, because it makes me feel like this have voice lines. It would feel a little bit more immersive if they did make side quests a little bit more special. For example, like the Yanfei quest that was in a world quest format. It was literally a world quest that turned into a story quest. I don't think they need to do it all the time, but it would be nice if they just sprinkle it out of nowhere, right? It'd be so cool just to, I don't know, that's just me. It'd be so nice to have that. Because then it makes me feel more immersed in the actual concept of the story. But this I actually do like. It makes me feel like if we had Kokomi involved in this, it'd be more interesting. Some of this stuff with Watatsumi in another location inside of Sakunomiya being in Kanomiya, I still find it very weird. First slip of luck is pretty good. I'm certain we'll meet again. Well, then see you. It looks like there's another proc to this, or is there? Why does it feel like there's another proc to this though? No? None? Guess that isn't. Okay. So there is still this for the Komaki old lady person. Moonbath Deep, that was pretty cool. I still don't know what the point of this quest was though. It almost feels kinda useless? Or do I have to find it myself and not have that person help me find it? Is that the whole point of this? Because now I have this item. Strange treasure with an awkward name said to be in forest with the blood of Watatsumi and Omikami. Okay. Well, this location is really cool. It doesn't look like there's anything else special in here though. But nice to have a chest of sorts rather than some weird item that's just gonna stay in my inventory for years to come. See if I can get up here. God damn it. Really? I literally can't grab here, so I'm looking stupid as hell trying to grab this ledge. Great start. So, as usual, I feel bad. Yeah, I feel bad for people who can't even get up here. They'd have to either use a Kazuha for that extra jump, or it would be really nice for sacrificial prawns, but I don't think it press unless it hits somebody, right? I don't know if it'll always hit all the time. They use a sacrificial sword with Kaza and just spam the jump twice for the triple jump vibe, or just use a Venti.
Give me a moment to compose.
I could use a Zhongli Pillar before that, but I don't give a damn about that. Give me the heck up here. Are you serious? Okay, I was like, are you still not gonna let me climb it? Like, what? What? What is this? This is some bullshit. This is actually bullshit. It doesn't let me stand anywhere. It like actually is not letting me stand anywhere. It's just being really gay about it. Damn, it's actually like really hard to get up here. Why is it so difficult to get up here? Is there any reason to make it that difficult to get up here? Literally just trying to get up here. Good for the Songo promos. Even though I know Kokomi probably gonna take this resource. Oh my god, get off of that. Okay.
Here we go.
Anything up here? I guess that's it for that. The only thing left to do this world quest, and then there's some other ones I probably can do if I look around and try to find a vibe. Maybe even another one will have a part 2 of circles if I can find the NPC again. I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, I never fully explored down here, so...
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
Get more than one over here. Or more than two in this case. Is there even a way to not make it here in time? It should have made that a little bit more difficult if I'm gonna be honest. Trophy question mark? Nope, it's just that being procced again, which means he... Unless there's something that went on, maybe I'll join it later. Alright, give me that. That symbol again. I still don't know what that is, but I should go over to it real quick. I feel like there's a secret quest amongst this since Paimon reacts to it every time. So it means something is important over here. At least eventually. Take a picture just in case. See the location. But no Sealy in sight. And then I see a Sealy, hold on.
There's more!
The Celia's like lagging. My ping was pretty good, so I don't know what's causing the lag. Okay, I was like, this it go up? Like, I'm about to get triggered if it went up. I hate when they make us go on a perilous journey just to get to their post. It really annoys me. Ah, there's one right there. I wanted that correlate to the other two that I saw. They're pretty far away from each other too, which is really bad. I might have to try to like snipe it or something. Really? I did not mean to do that. Oh my god, why can't you just get up it? There we go. Why do you gotta make it so complicated sometimes, man? Yeah, they're just a little too far away, so I couldn't snipe it if I wanted to. I mean, I can try. That's what I'm about to do.
With you all the way.
Wish there was AoE on the arrows like they're supposed to, but you know, it'd be like that. Oh my.
Illusion shattered.
Losing that charge shot would have lost me just enough time to make me worry about the other two disappearing. I was not having that. What the fuck? I'm not having this situation to go with this bullshit. I don't like bows.
Chivalry will never die.
Okay. Ugh. Just came back from the bathroom. Alright. How much more can I explore this? Because I'm probably not going to do too much. Like I said, I was trying to not do too much today. I will try to do some side quests, and I still need to do the event thing. So there's still that to be considered. At least we're putting a dent in Inazuma finally.
Rain, outline finds your fate.
Gooba, get...
There is no escape.
I'm going in!
Will end you!
The brightest flames
What?
burn fast.
How did that hit twice? Was it the electro fucking damage? That is like so much bullshit. Oh my god. And electro charge killed me. And electro charge killed me.
Adventure time.
Oh hell no, hell no, hell no, hell no.
Everybody stand back.
You win this battle.
That was a waste of doing it, honestly. But I'm like actually pissed off, as you can tell. I literally died because of the electro charge. Like, that's probably the only problem I have with using electro character right now in Inazuma. Is getting hit by that, unless I'm like using right on Shogun's ult. That's the only time I won't take damage to that. Ah, that's so annoying, bro. That should not have happened. But of course, it happens. I'll despite. So fucking annoying. It does that. Let's go, one down. I should be able to get this.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Let's be enough though. Nope. Can I? Oh, you have got it. I hate when a game does this to me. Why there have to be something I cannot climb? Ah, it's so fucking annoying. So, either I'm gonna have to get lucky climbing this thing and standing on a ledge, or I'm gonna have to get really unlucky at trying to do this over and over again. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Sometimes it be like that though.
Chivalry will never...
I could drop right there, I think. Yep. Oh, I found a Kikujurai. I guess I'll do this real quick. I can get another chest here. Great, let's see how difficult this is. I hear an abyss maze. That does not scream disaster. It is so far behind. What? Oh, I see it up there. No. Can I get to it in time? Will this give me a chance to get up there, or am I going to have to climb? There's no way I'll make it there if I don't actually... Okay, that's not too bad. Except that this area is kind of open, so hiding it isn't exactly ideal without me checking ideal spots at the same time. Like, this one is very far away, holy shit. this is very far away. Where is it at? Where the fuck is it at? What the heck? That means it took a sudden turn somewhere. Probably not the direction I went. Maybe somewhere opposite. Yeah, it is gonna take time. It doesn't give me a lot of time to find it though. It's like I'm so far away from it and I don't know where it's at. It sounds like it's somewhere really high up from what it feels like.
What's one more? Taste my food.
It has to be very high up because it's like impossible to find it in 30 seconds from the distance that it gives you. It makes me very conflicted. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try this little gimmick here. So what I'm gonna do, I'm going to try this here. Has to be this. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Has to be up here. Never mind. Wow, where is it at? Where the fuck is it at? Oh, I just found it. What the fuck? I just found it. That is not easy to get to. It literally would only give me a few seconds of window time because of how long it takes me to float up there. That means I can't fuck this up when I first walk through this portal, which is impossible if you walk through the front of it because it doesn't always proc when it's supposed to, which is very gimmicky about this stupid thing. So work. Sometimes it doesn't work when I walk through normally. So it's up here and across there. So I have to be really fast here. That's like unfair as shit. Why would you put it that far away? Made me think it was like brokenly far away, but at least that was decently difficult. Alright, a difficult, hard to find spot. Now, I'm gonna call it's gonna be somewhere on the right side, isn't it? Or is it gonna be that difficult for me to get? Oh, it's behind me. It's up above, isn't it? It's up above. Yeah. How am I gonna get this?
There is no escape!
How am I gonna get that? I actually have no idea where it's at. Do I have to take the floaty way up again? I don't know if I can take that in time. So it's very iffy. Do I have to go over here first? Because of the flower here? I don't know, but I see the ball now. Actually, it's very possible. Never mind. Wait, this one might have been easier than the others. Oh my god, no. No, no. Why? Why? How does sufficing going forward means I have to go straight down? Are you fucking kidding me? That was the biggest cuck this game has done to me yet. Wow. How does it suffice that I'm going in one direction means I have to go down now? Great, now I have to be patient at a time where I have to speed up because if I don't, I'm not gonna have enough time. Great. Oh my god, I caught it close. Holy fucking Jesus. Okay. Give me your shit. Thank you.
Take them. I have no need. Shine down!
Yeah. Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! You're toast!
Illusion shattered! Insolent! Torn to oblivion!
Whoa, I forgot.
There is no escape!
Let's
He's
light it up!
immune to it. Whoops.
Ring cutter!
I hate the electro charge in water though. Like I can only suffice one character making this mistake, not every unit. That's a problem. I go one. Wait, really? Oh my dear God. Haha.
I hope we find
Big brain,
long-lost
that one.
ancient literature.
Where's this at? Somewhere up here? This is one of the things with behind the waterfall. I would love for it to be behind the waterfall doing this. I still don't know where it's at. I don't know where it's at, and it's very weird. Oh great, what is this? Why am I not surprised that works?
Take them. I have no need.
That just worked out in my favor though.
Let me try. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of... I'm going in!
I could have used her ult and one-shot him, but I didn't want to do that.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Please don't say you're hungry. It just sounds weird. And like, I really mean sounds weird. I feel weird when she says things like that. Huh? What the? Did I do this one and actually I never got the... Oh, god damn it.
But a momentary distraction.
Aha, ignored me. Yes, bit.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
That works. Yeah. Okay. I could go toward the cave that Kamaki mentioned now. Oh, for fuck's sake, it looks like I can climb that. Fuck out of here. It looks like I could climb the terrain and it just doesn't let me still. It is so stupid. It looks like there's something up there I could do, but I don't know if I can get up there. There's no way for me to climb up without using Venti or something, you know. What's the point of grabbing this? I can't use this anywhere.
Off we go.
Uh-oh, this again. What is this for now?
Let's do this.
Let's, yes. What the f- You're gonna work, bitch. For fuck's sake. Wow, I don't get that much time, do I? What? Wait, this not... It's water. Interesting, okay. So what I need to do is I need...
It is as the stars foretold.
I'm gonna use you. Are you... I hate some of the puzzles that involves me using the Electro bow. Look, I love using a bow as much as the next guy, but as you can see, I don't like using a bow.
I'll bring my seasonings.
I just hate the way you have to aim with an analog, and now with the stick shift problem I'm having, it's really frustrating to aim. Because it's like every so often I'm just gonna swing and I don't know where I'm gonna go.
Knowledge guide you.
Which is a problem.
Body and mind. Time to act. Body and mind.
I never found the Celia over here, did I? I feel like they're gonna be cuts with this very soon, probably. How much have I explored of this island? Don't tell me 60% already. Oh my god, I just called it. No, it's already 60%. So I might not really find anything else to do other than this quest. So I might just make that some of the last things I do on this island, that quest. There's not really much stuff to do. I've already done that puzzle. That puzzle was a pain. Wait, what is... Oh yeah, the shrine. How am I gonna get the other shrine key? What do I have to do to get another shrine key? Huh. Oh, there's a chest over there. I'm gonna go over there. I'm at the point that I don't know what else to really grab. All I could think of was random things. Wait, I haven't done this. It looks like I haven't done this. Are you kidding me? I'm off by 1 again. 2. God damn it. So if I did it once, it would have been good, because now I'm off by 1 again. So then this goes off, and that's off again. So let's do this. I have to figure this out. So I need this to spin the same way, but I need this one to also spin the same way. This means this needs to be ahead of it, actually, since this one doesn't move. But I also need that to be 1 off as well. So I need to do this a few times. So I need to do this. And then this is going to be ahead of it. I need this to not proc like that. Oh, that also moves. Well, then that fucks everything up that I wanted to do. If all 3 of them move with the middle one, then I might as well prepare that one at all. Maybe this one is this one? Uh-huh. Wait, then I can just do this. Oh, no, I can't. That's kind of annoying as shit. That's annoying. What the fuck? That is so annoying. I'm always off by 1. That being gay. And I'm gonna be off by 1 again. Nice. Nope, I'm off by 2 this time. Interesting. Because I'm 2 steps behind now. Oh, I was so close. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. Father Fluffer, dude. Do I not need to hit it twice? I need to hit it once or something like that? I really fucked it up again. And it is gonna face the right way again. I'm like really screwing this up. I already like figured it out twice and I fucked it up twice. So now I need to fix this one again. So now they're faced the right way. So if I do this... Nope, this is off by 1 again. This is being so annoying. Just look at them apples. I need these two to face this way. So I need to get this to where it's facing the same direction as this one. Right now it's facing one away from it. So they're gonna face forward. So this is facing to the side, but this is still gonna turn with it, which is really annoying. Because then it almost feels like I need to turn the other ones. I feel like I could actually do this. I'm off by one again, bro. That's like super annoying. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. Watch me figure this out, and it's actually not how I want it to be. Yep. I'll figure this out. Yeah, I don't think it's possible without doing something like this. I need to make it to face forward. Oh, god damn it. Now this is off by one again. This is so frustrating. Because I could have had them both turn like that, which would have been perfect, but it would only work on that side. Even if I fix that side, it's not going to help it. No fucking. That can be fixed now. Now it's just a matter of fixing this one. You wouldn't do me like this, would you? It looks like there's no way to fix this. It's the same problem on that side. This is so ghetto as fuck. Why is this so difficult to do? And now I'm off by one. This is so unfair. Oh, this is so unfair. Like, I don't know what to do. I don't want to change this. I don't think there's a way to fix it without doing this. They're both facing that way. So now they're both doing this, and now the other two are in a weird position. But can't I just do this now? Because they're both facing the same direction. Never mind, I'm in... Wow, what the fuck is this puzzle? This is pissing me off, actually. Jesus, why is this happening? Is it the middle ones I need to keep changing? I thought this was facing the same way at this rate. The only things I can change that will do any change is the middle. This doesn't feel like it does anything. It almost feels useless to even do the middle. But only if I could control the size like this. If I was able to, then I would. So what I think I need to do is I need to face this in a position where the front is not the front. Every one of these needs to be on this side and it has to turn. That's what I think has to happen. Bruh. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Again? I felt like I was so close that time. Oh my fucking god. I felt so close that fucking time. It's like I need to mess with the middle ones. The middle ones are the only one that'll get me the closest junction. This is frustrating. Cause I know that these sides need to change, but I need to do it without touching that middle piece. Because this middle piece changes both of these, plus the one in the corner. So it's like fucking with a Rubik's Cube. But again, worst case scenario is I'm still super close. And I'm off by one again. I'm so annoyed by that, it's not even funny. It makes me feel like I need to keep fucking with the middle pieces. These two mess with only these two pieces, but this piece feels like it messes with these two in the last piece here. So I have this feeling I need to fiddle with the middle more. Probably what I have to do, honestly. Oh my god, I was so close again. Nope, it does fiddle with the corner. Well, this makes it more difficult now. Maybe there's like a set order I need to do this in. And it needs to be in order of this gets hit once. This gets hit once. This gets hit once. This gets hit once. This like makes it very complicating though. I feel like I'll figure this out eventually, as I gotta keep whacking at it. I feel like I should have done something different there. Okay, now I'm back at square one again. I need this one about to turn into the middle to change this. I feel like I'm in such a weird spot with this everything faces forward but that piece. Meaning that I need to switch something else, but what is it that I can do? I just don't know what I can do. Okay, I have every one of them facing one direction. This could go horribly good or horribly bad. If I turn any of the ones in the corners, it only turns the one in the corner on one corresponding side. So what sucks is that one of these needs to be close to turning and the other one have to turn on its own. Or I have the idea, I do this. Fucking finally, boys. Ah, fucking finally. Ah, my brain is fat. Took me a while to get that one though. I knew how to do it, it just freaking sucked that you have to keep switching and switching and switching and switching, but that one was actually not too bad, I guess. It was a good challenge of my freaking brain. Which I liked about that, I guess. I forgot what I was gonna do. I ended up losing all my full resolutions text and my results text. I think there was a chest somewhere I wanted to get, which made me go over to this location. I just don't remember what now, because I don't know how long I was doing that for, but I know I was doing that for a while. Oh, have I been over here yet? Why did that terrify me for some reason? It's like looking at a giant eyeball.
Shine down.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
shall perish! There is no escape!
Let's light it up!
Take them. I have no need.
Yes. Time is it? Almost 10 o'clock. Okay, game. Wait, I didn't get that yet? Fuck. Is there... Okay, one of those things there. So if I had it locked to that, maybe two different players were able to do this, this would make sense, but then, not the case. Is there any other thing I can proc then? Is there any other thing that can help me with this? That means that can't be the only little trinket that's in the book, right? One of those things for that puzzle, I mean. Relay song, right? That's what we're calling it. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. If I can't find another relay stone somewhere, then I'm not gonna be able to do this. It's like one of the last chests I could find legitimately standing around.
What's one more?
Everybody stand back! Let me read you a verse. Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Torn to oblivion!
You win.
I love how fast she attacks, and she hits pretty hard with all of her attacks.
Destruction.
I really love that. I really freaking love that. It's something I'm probably not gonna get tired of doing with it. Oh yeah, there was that challenge up there. I forgot about that one. I should go grab that real quick. After I do that challenge and then get that Electro up there, I think, for what it's worth, I'm probably not gonna do anymore.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
There, so we can have a good stream for tomorrow. Hopefully I can do fishing drops hopefully again.
Now you shall perish!
To the berries. Oh my god. No.
Oh, I love the animation for her. Oh, it feels so satisfying. There's another chest there. Better not cut me this time.
Take them. I have no need.
I have this weird conception that there's... Oh, I just found it. I need to get up there. I see it. I see the Electroculus. I actually found it this time, dude. Let's fucking go. That was the one that would bother me way earlier. It's gonna this one, get this one. Then we're going for the chest. Then I'll do the side quest, I think. Because when it comes to traveling around, I think I've done as much as I can. It didn't look like there was too much to do here compared to Sarah Island, where I had to like run around like a madman to find certain things and had to do that whilst trying to survive a certain way. They're probably gonna be side quests. I'll have to like check around for that. No, of course I'll do.
Shine down! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of... Everybody stand back!
You're toast! At the fry pan!
There is no escape!
Power NATO length duration is really nice to see that. Very nice indeed. For what it's worth, I've done as much as I can. Find any more, I will not try to burn myself out on it. Potato wood. Evermore is probably around the outside. Around the outside? Let's see how. For goodness sake, they're sending car pics. How are friends doing? Oh, it's the crystal that isn't crystal. Good to know. Cameras was on earlier. Waffles was on 42. For him, I'm probably the strongest on his account because not a lot of people are for above or play consistently as I do, I guess, every single day. Can't wait to keep buying more battle pass. I don't know if I'm gonna buy any more battle pass. This is like the last battle pass in terms of getting every weapon you can get from the battle pass. Period. At this point, it's just refinements if I get any more. Now, it is a little disappointing in certain retrospects. There's something over here. What else am I needing? I still need to get that time challenge as well. Oh, I see another gimmick right there. And then a gimmick there as well. Which kind of concerns me. Oh yeah, this one really confused me when I saw this. I could change this one, but I think this one doesn't change over there. It turns those off over here. This one doesn't move, so I'm guessing I have to go the same direction. I'm guessing something just happened. But what happened exactly? I don't see a chest icon anywhere. So, it looked like they all proc though, and that's pretty obvious from the animation just gave. That's a coincidence. I did something over here, but I didn't get the reward, and it's a bit concerning. What? Oh, they're right there. What the hell? Oh no, the last two! And I can't move. Nicely done. Nicely done. I hate that river mechanic. It fucking pushed me down like a faggot. So thanks to that, I just lost that challenge. But at least I know it's not that hard. Okay. Now, before I go down, let's grab these. Oh no, oh no, oh no, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Please, 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 stop, stop. What? Why? Why? Thank you. Oh my god, I was gonna lose my shit if it failed one more time. Oh my god, fuck you too.
Take
You really
them.
want to tango this?
I have no need.
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Get out of here! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Illusion shattered! Ha! 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 Ha!
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
Now, it feels like this location is nearby somewhere. Oh my god, please get off of that. Get off of that. Oh no. Are you... Please. Oh my... It just fucked me up enough. That's great. Now I'm in a weird spot here. I either need to electrify myself or... Why do I need these slimes off of me? I'm not doing this. Solution I didn't want to do. Beta is probably the best solution here. Because
I trust you.
here, ability counts as me being affected by Electro.
May knowledge guide you.
There's one more somewhere. Maybe there's one up here. I have to check again, I guess. Just to make sure. Oh, I didn't even notice that one. That's hilarious. There a fourth one somewhere? Or are we just gonna accept the fact that there isn't one here? I guess. Oh, wait. There it is. There you go. There's the fourth one. There it is.
Treasure hunting. A valiant endeavor.
Not really much else in terms of puzzles I can do. There was one I saw, but it's not like something I need to worry about too much. Obtain clear water.
Time to act.
And I have to fight the animal, the hydrohypostasis. Which, no offense, as much as I would love to test ball against this boss, I have no idea what this thing is capable of, so I need my best team for this. Didn't think they'd make me fight it. I had a feeling they probably wouldn't. Let's try to see if I can avoid getting it. Honestly, I think there's no way to avoid it. Never mind. If I had to do it without proccing the boss, that'd be nice. I'm not doing it with Right and Shogun. She's not strong enough for me to want to attempt him, and I don't know what his attack patterns are. There's another goat around here, so I guess I can try to proc this. This might be clear water over here. I was able to avoid fighting the hypostasis. Nice. I keep forgetting that there's also the event I still need to do. I haven't done yet today. Could save it for tomorrow, but I kind of don't want to, so I'm doing this every day. Until one day, of course. I'll have to give myself an excuse toward the final day of said thing. I almost have this many Electro sigils. I don't know if I can max. I don't think you can max it out though. Max out the statue of the setting yet. I don't think you'll be able to max out till the last islands unlock. This is this patch. I don't know how much you're gonna need. I'll just have to like check the video on how much there is for this patch, which I think they said it was 57. So I know I don't have it all yet because I started with the actual 20. 'Cause I haven't used the 20 yet. Hmm. Okay. Divination Spirit Herb. Okay. So this was a continuation of what I had already started from her, so it might be actually be done. Yeah. And then whatever happened at Sarah Island, I have no idea how to start that one. I think there is another quest. Maybe not in this village, maybe in another side of Sagamia Shrine, perhaps? God damn it. Wait, I can buy stuff here? Wait a minute. God damn it. I will have to remember that the merchant is here because it doesn't let you know anything. Very frustrating. Trying to keep an eye on the merchant because of that. That's why I thought I saw something else. For Tepe, trying to remember what happened to Tepe. It's really sad. Pharmacist. Can I buy something from you? Traveling Doctor Handkerchief. Ah, great. So you gave me a 1-star artifact. Nice. Guess it's better than nothing, though. Okay. I think I'm ready to start on the event. But I should check if there's any fishes that respawn. Otherwise, I'm pretty much done for tonight. Let me go check on all these guys. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could stay out for the resin. Ow. Jeez. I might actually do that when I have enough resin. Go fight that boss a few more times. I only need 26, which means if I do get that 26, we're good. I'd rather not wait 8 minutes for the next 8 resin, which is like another hour or so. Really an hour, but realistically speaking, I don't want to have to wait that long just to get this going. 68%. There's probably more I can do. I just don't know what. There is some of these challenges I've already finished now. Finished like probably the biggest challenge on the island, which I think was this area, which was really fun. Some of the weird challenges, like the shrines and everything, was really cool. I just feel like I need to check around the outside more. There's only so much I can think of that's just around there. I don't think I got everything around the outside. Around the outside. Okay. As for this place, I don't know what else I could find there, honestly. It's very hard to say. There might be some more side quests over there. Same with that, I think there might be a side quest over at Sagamia Shrine, which I might grab it if I see it here. Otherwise, I'm gonna go check fishing locations just to see if some fish spawn. Oh. I haven't gotten that one yet. I guess I'll grab it. Can I get this without having to do too much effort? Well, let's find out. I managed to get up here with too many issues. Without too many issues, I mean. Where is it on? It's showing it like right above there. How far up is it? Huh? How is it showing the shadow of it? How much higher is it? You can't even see it. What is that about? Okay.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Sure.
Rise!
Brace yourselves.
Oh, there you are. You're in one of those, then it's gonna be easy to grab you then. All I have to do is run up here. And then use Venti again up here. Or you should be able to just glide and get this from here. Honestly, you should be able to glide and get that.
Just sharpen my spear.
So far, this really is my favorite team comp
For
for Bull,
justice.
though, because at the time her Electro proc with her ult is probably the highest with this team. Artifacts considering, I guess, in terms of just stats overall for now, is all I can do for her. For the Electro. Third quest was more enjoyable than I thought it would be. I just didn't expect the cutscene I had at the end the way it was. I just didn't think it was gonna have anything like that, to be fair. It's funny that we ended up finding him on both Sarah Island and this one when I wasn't trying to look for him. I wonder if people have actually found him. Oh, and then it's that there. But now I gotta do it. Give me this. Gotta get that last chest, you know what I mean? Oh god, what is this? Okay. Oh fuck, okay. What the fuck? I think I already failed it. Where is there any of those at? Explain yourself. Where did I don't think I saw a flower up there. So if it's not gonna let me go through those, how the fuck do I do it? That's like not even fair. How am I gonna do that one? Is there a flower somewhere nearby? Not flower, but you know what I mean. The Octogranum. Nothing. How the fuck am I gonna get that then? I will not be able to do anything even if I'm affected with Electro. At that point, I'm just not surviving very well. Unless there's one right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, there you are. I did not want to feel really dumb for that. Okay. I don't know why it threw me, but whatever. There we go. At Saga
Momentary distraction.
But now she almost has like enough for 4 levels on the Sakura Shrine that I can't do till next patch, which freaking sucks. This, I still don't have enough. I think the most I have is like 30 something, because 20 was last patch that I didn't use. So, take the 20 off, I'm at 47. Apparently there's 57 from this patch in total, so I'm missing 10. So I'm missing 10 more of these. Electroculus. I don't know. Oh, I enjoyed today for what it's worth. Alright. Let's do this. I expected to do this very easily. I'm just going to remember the combination teams because I'm certain it's going to be the same, characters over and over. They might change up the type of enemies we're fighting, which might mean I might have to change synergy, but I think we'll be fine for what it's worth. As long as I do the same thing, but doing the same pairing is going to be tough. So Samacha and that it. Oh, that's going to be too easy. It's going to be too easy. X. Oh my god, this is going to be easy. Oh my god. Increases all party members' electro damage bonus and height. Okay. Say less. Oh, teams are the same? No need to change. Keep it. Go. No reason to change it. This is like the best the teams are going to be in the way that they look. So I don't care if D-Luke is first. I'm going to smack out of this shit. Because my D-Luke is really strong. So I'll be fine. I do wish I had a C1 though. His C1 would make his burst do a lot of damage. At first. Alright. Do this.
Solidify! Order guide you! Burn! Time for retribution! Lament!
Now, I love Zhao's playstyle, but at the same time I don't like it. Because jumping over and over is not exactly my thing. Even if the damage is high.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test. I'm going in. Blaze over.
Oh, God, gonna be fun. Oh, look at that damage. Just hit the ground, and I saw a reverse mount that was really high.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Eat this!
You can run, but you can't hide.
Alright, Child is just so fun.
No time to lose. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Think you can get away? Here we go. Punishment. Judgment. Ha! Yahoo! Yeah. Yeah. Time for takeoff.
Oh.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Body and mind.
Torn to oblivion!
I will have order! Gather! Burn!
Worthless! Worthless! Worthless!
Swirl, Mark 2! For Rex Lepus!
Oh, I love when I end it with Ganyu. Oh, I love her so much. She's so sexy to look at while she's wielding the bow and doing her charge shot, because I always like looking at her thigh. For goodness sake, I love it. But charge shots, all the same. I still don't like bow characters. She's like the only bow character in the game I could tolerate using, but I still don't think she'd be that fun. I feel like I get tired of her playstyle after a while, because only charge shooting, it's just, for me, a change of pace. That's literally all I see her as. At least it's the only thing that'll make me like a bow character. But that's just because she's broken. She has nothing really stopping her from being overly broken in the way you have to use her. So, exactly 5,000, which is very inconvenient. Nicely done. Can't wait to do the next one. I like this event. I really like this event. It's fun. I just hate waiting a day for just a little challenge that's only gonna take me like 3 or 4 minutes to complete. I don't know. I never was a fan of that, so I didn't know how to feel about that. I don't know if I want to check the official cases. Honestly, I might just do it off camera. So I'll give an update whenever I can, whenever I do it. But honestly, I think I'm about to let myself relax. Might even do a little bit of exploring, just a little bit here, there. Maybe if I find a quest, I'll let you guys know. But yeah, just gonna take a little break from here on every now and then. So Saturday might be the last one back to back, honestly, because Sunday I don't want to do anything. So Saturday might be the last back to back day I have throughout this weekly thing that we got going on for Inazuma in this patch. So I hope you guys enjoyed. My name is Kartik, and I hope you guys had a good time. Anyone who eventually will see this, people that I know will eventually see this, it all depends, right? We'll see. Oh, I did get some more lines. Let's level up her talent. I'm thinking about reading this talent because it's just so good. It's such a good thing to have. It gives her more damage per stack, of course. Leveling this up past 6. I'm trying to wait till reset so I can actually really mess with this, because I'll have enough to bring this to 9. Actually, I'll have just enough to get it to... I think I'll have just enough to get to 9 or really close to it. It's hard to say. But, well, it's really fun to use, and I don't intend to stop using it either. This might set up a stop, but forever is screwing me. This is the best my bow is going to be until I get the catch, because the catch is just a step above what I'm using in terms of the way I can use her and how much damage I can utilize her on a consistent scale. The only thing that I could get out of this that makes it better is that I'll get more energy recharge, but then the diminishing returns start to show. I'm losing damage in other areas. So it's really weird. It's a very weird one. So I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. This one just feels consistent because of the amount of orbs I can generate, and I should level 90 this very soon. Sadly, tomorrow the day to do that. I don't know what to say about that. Can I level up my thing tomorrow? I probably will be able to go up the battle pass again tomorrow. Nah, I'm not going to be able to. I'll be close, but not close enough. Because the original resonance being procced, it's a bit of a maybe there, boy. Because I'll be able to get this. This is hard to say. I don't know if I'll hit that. I mean, if I make condensed resin, maybe. Ooh, tomorrow I'll hit that. So that's gonna be, oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay. 250. Since tomorrow will be the day for that, that's gonna be perfect. That means I'm gonna get like 2 level ups though. Which means I could do a summon tomorrow, and then this is gold book day. Okay. That's the only thing I'm gonna waste on because I don't need the other 2 books as much. And that's when items start becoming a little bit better for the battle pass, and then I should be able to hit 15 next week, so I'll be able to get 2 fragile resins. Now these 2 fragile resins I might keep, so I don't know how I'm gonna go about building another character. These 2 are gonna be my safe haven, and some of the other ones later on, because I need to start saving these up a little bit. Because if I'm gonna be honest, I don't always need to waste my fragile resin however I please. I only did it this time because I really, really was looking forward to the next Archon. I don't care if she isn't the greatest. As long as I enjoy her, that's all she's good for me. It does suck that she is an electro element, which kind of sucks. I still think they should make electro reactions stronger rather than people saying, or a certain someone saying that electro is good, they just don't know how to use it. I'm like, yeah, they do hit hard, but what you have to do to quote unquote, with small investments, some of them can do good because of their supportive capabilities, but others that are probably better in the main role, like a DPS like Cutching is supposed to be, she can't really utilize this kit well without overly investing in her to really get that actual vibe out of her. And even then, I still say it's not really that worth it. So, I don't know. You tell me. I still think Electro needs some kind of buff to their reactions. I don't care about buffing them in overall, because some characters hit pretty hard. Like Red Sugar, I feel pretty fine with her damage, but I still think her reactions would be nice to do damage with, so we have something for Electro going for them with team synergy that doesn't make us feel like, oh, they're not going to be this good in the game because they only do this one thing with their element. I hate that excuse, and I'm so tired of seeing it. That's literally the only reason why I'm tired of hearing the bitching of people complaining about a certain kid not working with another, say Beto. Even though I have at level 80, I would never put these 2 together even if I wanted to, because I don't feel like there's a need. Because the way Beto's played anyways, so it's like, what's the need? I don't know. It makes no sense to me. But either way, how many summons do we have? We ended up with a decent one pretty much, so hit 4,000? Okay, we're close. So, get my stuff back up. By the end of this patch, I should be like, I want to say close to 8,000 Primogen by the end of this patch. The amount of stuff I have to get, how much I have to do. It does suck that I really, really, really want this weapon, but it's really not worth it. It's not worth the summons. Even though I'm like 2 temples away. For pity, no matter how I slice it. I really do want the weapon, but I don't think it's that worth it. It's not that worth it. I feel like the catch does things better in situations than that weapon can. The only thing that makes that weapon worth it is if you actually get it. The only thing is that it feels like it only fulfills the role of what Ball can do with it, which makes me not want to get it, because not a lot of the characters can really utilize the passive of the weapon. Well, enough of this. I hope you guys enjoyed. I might try to come up with some other thing this weekend. Keep an eye out for a certain playthrough announcements. Yeah. Alright. You guys enjoying? Hope you guys take care, and I will catch you guys tomorrow.